May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of.
Use the microphone, please. Yes.
I may be allowed to list it on admission matter, Lordship. It was not listed for last 3 months, Lordship.
3 months.
3 months. Lordship. This week, last day or next week, Monday, of tested, Lordship.
Will you have it?
25.
May it
Kind
please,
of
your lordship.
Hmm.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 29 and 30, my lord. Lordship, I appear for BTC in this matter, my lord. And we'll be filing our affidavit in item number 29, my lord. So we have informed the other side, my lord. Maybe 2 weeks' time may be granted to us, my lord.
What about 30? Have you filed
30?
already?
Yes, my lord. We have already filed.
You filed. Learned Standing Counsel BTC submits that she requires 2 weeks time to file a counter affidavit in WPC number 1536 of 2026. Stop the state is not opposed to by the other side. Accordingly, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. That affidavit in a position be filed in the meantime. List again on so and so.
All right.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 15, my lord. The conducting counsel S.K. Goswami, he had to move out of station today morning, my lord. Motion matter, my lord. All state respondents, my lord. In the next week, any day.
Mr. S.K. Goswami is said to be out of station and therefore prayer for adjournment has been made on his behalf. Goswami after Goswami, counsel for the petitioner. Huh? The date? List on 19.8.
Can it be on 17?
Why do you want 70?
17, my lord, 19 will be having another matter out of station, my lord.
Again out of station.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
17. I'm obliged, my lord.
Yes, so lordship, we are for listing for withdrawal lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg for listing of one repetition. Lordship, it was not listed as per the previous order.
When was it last listed?
On June 15, Lordship, 2026.
Give a date.
Next week.
Please, lordship. Lordship, item number 51, lordship. We have filed one IA, lordship, that is not on record. That record may be called for, lordship.
51.
51, lordship.
What record?
IA, lordship, we filed our IA, lordship, for compliance of the order, lordship. That IA is not in record, also not in the cause list, also, lordship.
51 itself is an IA.
Lordship,
You-
another
you-
IA is also
another
there.
IA?
Yes, lordship.
When did you file?
On 4th, lordship, registered on 7th, lordship.
It is not an affidavit which has to be brought on.
No, lordship.
It's an IA.
Yes, lordship.
Do you have another date along with this?
No, lordship, there is an urgency, lordship. That's why we are praying, lordship.
If there's urgency, we'll have it another day, tomorrow or day after. Any day on 12th. On Wednesday, okay? Learned counsel for the applicant, Mr.
Amen, lordship.
A. Meena submits that another IA has been filed by the applicant. And since there's some urgency, he prays that the matter be called today to be taken up. Stop. However, since the matter is not listed, let this case come up with the ISA that have been filed by the applicant on 12/8. Item 51, okay? 51 and 51 only.
51, lordship.
Yes.
May I please, lordship, I beg, with the consent of the opposite side of your lordship, I beg to seeking for adjournment, your lordship, item number 58. Supply 58, your lordship.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes, your lordship, I'm on behalf of D. Burman.
On a prayer made on behalf of Mr. D. Burman, learned counsel for the petitioner, matter stands adjourned. For 2 weeks. Next.
Oblige, your lordship.
Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 2. Matter may be taken up after 2 weeks.
You're for the petitioners.
Yes, Lordship.
Why do you want adjournment?
Lordship, we will file an we will file an amendment petition in this case.
Okay, on the payment by the land council for the petitioners, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. Yes, next.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 47. The engaged counsel is not well, lordship. The matter may be adjourned for the day.
Who is he?
Item number 47,
Who is the
lordship.
engaged counsel?
D. Mahanta, lordship.
Mr. D. Miss
Miss D. Mahanta.
MSD Mahanta, learned counsel for the petitioners is said to be indisposed. Accordingly, matter stands adjourned. On a prayer made on her behalf. List again after 2 weeks.
Deeply obliged, lordship.
May I please your lordship, prayer for listing matter, contempt matter.
Last listed,
Last 27, 2026 matter, for motion matter.
27/2,
27, 2026.
July.
Last
Was
posting
listed
is
in July.
July matter.
Last month only. Why?
For motion matter,
Oh, for motion.
motion matter.
Come on, motion. date.
Friday, please, 21/8. Blessed.
May I please, your lordship, it's a
Yes.
contempt matter, lordship, your lordship may issue notice.
What is the order?
There is a direction to the respondents to consider a representation within the period of 60 days. Lordship, his review medical examination, his candidature was rejected. And then he obtained some certificates. And he was directed to submit a representation before the presiding officer.
You have submitted representation
Yes,
within 10 days.
yes, on 2nd of February. Page number 15 to 18, your lordship will find.
Art Mr. R. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the order dated 28/1/2026 passed by this court in WPC number 295 of 2026 has not been complied with by the respondents.
Respondent number 3 specifically, lordship, because the respondent number 3 has to comply with the order. So at
Come
this moment, if your lordship issues notice to respondent number.
More
3, that will
particularly
be-
respondent number 3. Despite a copy of the order having been furnished, along with the representation, which was filed by the petitioner in terms of the direction of this court. I will review from her, issue notice to respondent number 3 only at this stage. Returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for serving of notice upon respondent number 3 by speed post within 3 days. Let's again after 2 weeks.
May it please lordship. Well, at the earlier occasions, the matter relates to the non-payment of my provision, pension. Pension has been paying, that is a provisional pension. And also, well, gratuity provisional. And there's an area payment, well, and the last occasion, my learned friend was directed to take an instruction, what is the credit? If your lordship will kindly see what they have furnished, that the copies of the government, which has been passed by the government, my lord, your lordship will find copies of the data, right? Your lordship will kindly avoid this one. It has been furnished to the court, your lordship will find the government instruction and government. That is it, page, my lord, your lordship will find. Last page, my lord. Last page, it is your lordship so and so, provisional pension, my lord. Of so and so, and this is a provisional also. It could say. Lordship will find that is the 21st May to 2022, my lord.
What is that?
That is, your lordship will kindly see the government instructions, my lord,
Hmm.
which has been furnished to us. That is so far. Gratuity is concerned, they have been paying me provisionally, my lord. That is a page, their page, I don't have the position. That is a third page, my lord. 21st May 2022, my lord. In pursuant, have your lordship?
Yes.
In pursuance of gov notification, letter so the sanction is hereby a provisional so and so of 13 lakh 40, whereas, I mean, we 1340. So we have to get it total of 1349 million. So since then, my lord, they have been paying so and so provisionally, my lord. And second, your lordship will find the pension, my lord. Order dated, my lord, 25th February, my lord. Next page, my lord.
Yes.
That what is it, the provisional pension of 30,000 so and so, whereas the pensions would comes to around about 34,000. If you lordship kindly see on the next page, my lord, 34,950, my lord. Since 21, it is going on like that, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, there are two prayers. This is number one, so the regular pension and gratuities are concerned. And secondly, my lord, if your lordship will kindly, the page 16, my lord, page 48, my lord, annexure 12, my lord. $48 million.
Yes, 48.
My lord, lordship got it, man, at 23/11/2021, my lord.
Page 48.
48, my lord. Annexure 12, my
Ah,
lord.
Correct.
Yes, my lord. Now, if your lordship kindly see, with reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to state that the correct entry of the service book of Nilima Devi, retired Inspector, my lord, of physical education, Nalbari, has been recorded with effect from 1/10/96 with refixation of pay as per ROP rules, so and so, so and so, as per instruction contained in a letter dated cited under reference, due to refixation of her pay, a slight difference, my lord, has been cropped up in the pay of with effect from, my lord. Your lordship, kindly take this note, my lord, 1/189, my lord. And her basic pay in the month of her retirement, so and so, has been fixed at 69,890 instead of rupees so and so, my lord. So refixation of my salary, instead of 60,000, it should have been 69,000, my lord. No. Huh? That is the last basic pay, my lord. Now your lordship will, that is my prayer, this refixation, the money which I am entitled to, has not been paid as on now, even after, even 7 years after this also, my lord, because of what I have to approach this honorable court, my lord. And I request and reminders also, your lordship will kindly see how much I get. I have made a chart, my lord, and I have provided the chart. If you I have given these are the amounts, my lord, 12,77,777, my lord. The lordship will kindly see this chart, my lord, which I am entitled to do.
Okay. See, as per this annexure 12.
Yes, my lord.
As
Annexure
per-
12, my lord.
As per annexure 12, your pay has been refixed at 69,890.
Instead of 60,000, sir. So from there, my lord, so I am entitled for this thing, more than 9,000 and all. There's an area which has been cropped up, my lord, is about 12,77,000, my lord. That is a chart, my lord. So I have made a chart, my lord, which is month I have to get it, my lord. That is basically my prayer is this. One is the pension, because they are issuing the provisionals and pensions, my lord, provisional pensions.
Now you're getting only provisional pension.
Only provisional since
And
last 6 years.
gratuity also provision.
Provisions. Now that is my only grievances, my lord. If this, and moreover, what my husband is suffering from cancer, my lord, when I have given a representation, my lord, and that has gone to the DFR, my lord. Nobody listened to me, my lord.
So your provisional pension has been calculated on basis of 60,000,
Yes,
Last page.
yeah, yes, my lord.
60,000.
60,000.
And who has done this refixation?
It's, I think, District Sports Officer, IC Nalbari, my lord.
But then this has to go through the finance also, I guess.
Yes, finance is there, my lord. We have made a party to the finance, my lord. That is, last time the finance was been instructed, my lord. What are the payment they have been credited in my account, my lord? And I am not denying that these are amount I am getting, my lord. If your lordship kindly see, there, that is their instruction, there's the last page, my lord. Name of the bill, my lord,
Last page of sheet.
instruction. They admitted this is the provisionals. Last page, your lordship, of their instruction, my lord, if your lordship will find, my lord. What they get, provisional pensions. Serial number 2, my lord, 53,060,6025. I am getting, my lord. That this come retirement gratuity. This is a provisional also. So let's, where I'm going. I am not disputing so far these are concerned. But so far refixation is concerned, these are the areas, and also, my lord, I don't know why they have been issuing provisional these things.
So who are the parties here?
My lord, Director of Sports and IC, my lord, District Sports Officer Nalbari, and my lord, AG Principal Account is also a party, my lord. My lord, and
Finance AG, then.
District Officer, my lord. The
Services.
Principal Account General of Assam, Accountant General, then Director of Sports, the Director of so-and-so, and other District Sports Officers.
You have been issued this PPO in the meantime.
PPO, my lord. We do not. Yes, we have a lordship PPO.
As per the last order,
Yes, my lord.
it has been noted here, PPO number so and so,
Right, my lord.
and DCRG is authorized by her GPO number so and so.
My lord.
So today, Mr. Borpuchari has to inform us what has happened.
But they are finance and one is of Director of Sports.
Correct.
Because the Director of Sports, but a sports, but a District Sports Officer, they are the person drawing and dispatching officers. They will give it real pictures then whether this has been sent to the finance or not, my lord. And what my knowledge goes, my lord, whether it has been sent from the, what my instructions of my client is concerned, my lord, it has been sent from my lord, District Sports Officer's office to the director. So your lordship, if your lordship kindly ask them to take an instruction regarding that, my lord. So with the provisionals and provisional DRDC is concerned, my lord, and also area salary, my lord, it will be clear. PPO number to phone.
Yes, Mr. Borpuchari.
My lord, in terms of, my lord, the last order, I have secured the instructions, my lord. Lordship may be pleased to peruse the instructions. These are the instructions, my lord. I have secured it from the concerned treasury officer. So on the last occasion, my lord, the petitioner had submitted, my lord, that she has not received, my lord, the DCRG, more particularly the DCRG. Now, my instruction says, my lord, that all the pensionary benefit bills along with DCRG as submitted by the DDO in respect of Nilima Devi, my lord, that is the petitioner hearing, has been passed by the office and no bill is pending in the office as per record. And that, my lord, her DCRG amount has been credited to her bank account number so and so SBI Gauhati branch through two bills. First, my lord, it is rupees 13,44,222 as provisional DCRG on 15/6/22 and rupees 5,000 as final DCRG on 12/5/2023. Hence, an amount of 13,49,222 had been released to her as per DCRG as per our report. So whatever is, my lord, mandated and instructed by the DDO, my lord, everything has been released. Therefore, lordship may be pleased to see, my lord, the annexers. Annexer to my instruction, my lord, page 2. All the amounts have been, my lord, paid to the petitioner. And if lordship may be pleased, my lord, to see the last column, my lord, the last column, bill type. Lordship will find the first at serial number 1, it is final pension DCRG. Then final pension area, provisional pension, leave encashment, provisional pension, GIS, area, GPF, everything has been released to the petitioner. This is, of course, my lord, the instructions from the Treasury Office. Now, this everything has been released, my lord, and credited to the account of the writ petitioner. Now, thereafter, my lord, if the writ petitioner has any grievance with regard to calculation and quantum of the money which she claims to be receivable by her under the law, then, my lord, the administrative department will have to take a call, her employer.
My respectful submission, Bilal, I am not blaming some of the finances concerned. I'm agreeing to that, Bilal. What my case is my cases are very simple. There's a refixation. It's a duty of the director of sports as well as the sports officer to give us the arrears, because finance will act on the basis of the drawing dispatching officer. That is number one. Number two, that provisional, that whatever the calculations, I have to get it, Bilal. They have to calculate it and send it to the finance department, Bilal. So finance, I am not denying that we are not getting this one, Bilal. What my grievance is that the area which has been refixed, Bilal, has not been paid, Bilal, as on now.
As per this Annexure 12.
My lord, that is the case. And
Oh.
so far,
Oh.
provisional is concerned, pension is concerned. It's still now provisional pension, Bilal. I am to get it about 35,000, but whereas I get it 30,000, Bilal. Your lot, what to say? Kindly see, that is their instruction, Milord. That is their instruction, Milord. Kindly see there under the PPO number where it has been stated, Milord. Kindly see that pension of 34,000, that is, I am entitled for 34,950, and provisional so and so is 30,000, Milord. 30,030 rupees. That is the Office of the Accountant General, Assam, Milord. The Lordship got
No, there's a bunch of papers here. Out from here, you're saying.
no, Milord, that earlier, Milord.
This is earlier, of course. This is the one.
If you
Not
Lordship
today,
kindly see
earlier
that,
one.
this one, Milord, that is the last, from the last, third page, from the last, third page from the last. Milord. That is Office of the Accountant General, Assam, Milord, your Lordship got it?
Yes.
That is kindly say pension, rupees so and so, 34,950. And so and so, kindly on the last 8, column 8, provisional pension, rupees 30,000. So I am getting 30,000, Milord. And next, can you see the amount of DCRG gratuity next is 134,922, and what I am getting 134,422.
Why are you getting provisional pension?
That is the question.
This is because the pay fixation has not been finalized.
Maybe.
That's
I don't have any idea, Milord. Because of what I have approached this honorable court, Milord. That will be, that answer can be given from the director's
So,
post as well, director's post,
So,
as well as below the accountant general below.
so let us issue notice, let them file a response to this. Heard Mr. P. Boral and senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
It's H. Sharma, S.K. Sharma.
H.K. Sharma for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Argo Pujari, learned standing counsel, finance department.
For respondent one, my lord.
It's okay. In terms of the last court's order, Mr. Barbo Pujari, learned counsel has produced the instructions received by him, which is to the effect that according to the Treasury Officer Nalbari, all amount that is due to be released to the petitioner has already been released and that there is no amount pending. So the amount released is towards the DCRG, towards final pension DCRG and provisional pension. To support his submission, the learned counsel has produced a copy of the communication dated 4/8/2026. Next, para Mr. P. Bora, learned senior counsel submits that the petitioner does not dispute the fact of having received the amount. But the main grievance is that despite having retired, when did you retire?
13 November 2019, about 7 years back.
Having retired about 7 years back, all that the petitioner is getting is a provisional pension.
Since you will still mention H2, final clause.
No.
PTO, in the last order, it is mentioned PTO. PTO, we do not issue provisional pension. Provisional pension are issued by the administrative department. We never issue provisional pension.
But here.
Calculation may be wrong, that they will clarify.
No, but here it has been written below, their letters below, accountant general letters. There is a provisional pension below of rupees so and so below. It's not my letter, below.
That is adjusted for provisional and prior to the issue of the PPO. We never issue provisional pension.
Where is the PPO?
PPO on that is there. Below.
Where?
There are PPO number so and so, PPO GPO number so and so below.
Where?
And that the order is your lordship, last page, last three before 3 page of the last page. Last 3 page, that is at 20 March, 29 March, that is.
Mr. Chakrabarti, see, he thinks that this is a letter of the AG. Now, at
This
column,
provisional pension that has been paid, that has been there, that is what he mentioned.
no, see, column
PPO is- That will be the final law.
serial number 8 says that provisional pension and provisional DCRG with the amount.
That must have been paid prior. PPO must pursue, that is the function of it. We issue on the basis of the material supplied by the administrative department.
So why is the allegation that they have not received, he has not received the amount? The amount not received by you is the recalculated amount.
He has grievance against the calculation, that may be here. That is good.
Okay, what did I say? Last line. Main grievance is that, after that you capture, main grievance is that the monthly emoluments receivable by the petitioner has been fixed at rupees 69,890 instead of rupees 60,060. To stop, the difference has occurred on account of refixation of the pay of the petitioner as per the Assam, what is AS?
Some service, yes, is.
ROP rules.
uh,
Assam AS means? AS ROP?
Assam Services Revision of Pay.
Okay, Assam Services, bracket, revision of pay, close bracket, rules, comma 1990, comma 1998, comma 2010 and 2017. Staff, accordingly, the district sports officer Nalbari had made a communication about the refixation of pay to the Director of Sports and Youth Welfare, Assam, on 25/11/2021. Stop. Despite the same, the petitioner is receiving only the amount.
Only the amount till her retirement.
Without any refixation of our pay. Now, the thing is that what is the channel? The district sports officer has
Yeah,
issued,
issue,
has given the
and Director of Sports, my lord,
calculation to the director,
directors.
and director in turn will have to,
Have to, my lord, they have to send for the. My lord,
To the government.
Government financial sanction, my lord, regarding the release of this amount, my lord. That is to be finance department, my lord. Then only the finance department have to act, my lord.
so admittedly, whatever due is, whatever provisional pension and DCR is due to you has been paid. And final DCRG has also been paid.
Pay. Yes, my lord.
And
Your lordship, what my
And
learned
keep-
friend has said, my lord, that is not my combination of the last page of their instruction is this. It's clearly that it's a provisional pension. What my learned friend, we do not issue PPO unless it is not in provisional pension. But the letter which has been said, it's a last letters of the of Director of Sports Nalbari, my lord. That is a drawing disbursing officer of their instruction is that it's clear there's a provisional, my lord. It is not my document, it is their document, my lord. That is provisional bill so and so 15/3/2021, my lord. So therefore, my lord, the Director of Sports as well as Sports my lord, officer, district person Nalbari are the best person to answer, my lord. Whether this is my lord, getting a provisional so and so, and the area which has to be sent to the Director of Sports and Director of Sports, my lord, whether they have sent it the government 4 and 5, my lord, for financial efforts.
so let them file a detailed affidavit. Okay,
Yeah.
because considering the above, let notice of motion be issued, turnable by 4 weeks. Mr. Who appears?
Malad, Director of Sports, and they will able to apprise before the court that what are the action they have been steps they have
They will
been
file an
taken.
affidavit.
Ah.
Mr. R. Bob Pujari, Learned Standing Council, Finance accept notice on behalf of respondent number 1.
One minute.
And who's for the AG? Mr. Chakrabarti, Learned SC, AG, Assam accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 2 and Miss S. Borua. What about 5? District Sports Officer, your department only, S. Borua, Learned State Council accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 3, 4 and 5. Notice is therefore complete. Extra copies of the writ petition will be furnished to the learned counsels and the respondents today within 2 days. Next para, having regard to the projection made by the petitioner, the respondents to file their counter affidavit by the next day, clearly indicating as to whether the petitioner has received the final DCRG as well as the pension as per the calculation made. Stop. Secondly, the respondent shall also clarify their stand as regards the claim of the petitioner for enhanced DCRG and pension in view of the reflection of her pay at rupees 69,890 in terms of the communication made by the district sports officer Nalbari to the director of sports and youth welfare bracket in Except 12. Okay.
Lordship, may I fixing a date, my lord?
List again on so and so.
11.
11/9.
Now, may I pray another thing? I may be allowed to make a party commissioner secretary, my lord. Commissioner secretary is a state, my lord, of sports and youth welfare. Commissioners may be allowed, my lord, to add a party because they are a government, my lord. Because directorate is a different, my lord.
You may file an application for that.
My lord.
It's up to you.
My instructions may be kept as a part of the record.
Okay, the instructions received by Mr. Albert Pujari shall be kept on record and marked as X for identification.
I'm so grateful.
Obliged.
Yeah, Mr. Lordship. Presently, matter petitioner before your lordship for promotion to his next higher cadre lordship. On last occasion, lordship, instruction was sought for regarding the vacancy position of the joint director in the FSL lordship, 6 times laboratory.
Lordship, here in this case, Lordship, so far, the details, instruction, some time is required also. Although some communications are annexed, Lordship.
Need some more time.
Lordship, and Lordship, I have filed an application before the director. They have communicated that they are regarding the vacancy position. That is with me, Lordship. As per their communication in response to my letter, the total strength is 6 and now man in position is 4 and the total vacant and as on that there are 2 vacant posts there also, the post of joint director. That is the communication.
That have to examine, Lordship.
Okay, that is the communication. The memo number is there also.
Yeah.
That's it, it is. The vacancy position is there.
We have
also,
to
and the-
examine, Lordship.
The petitioner, the senior was, the good director in the. Yes.
Joint director of which department?
Of forensic science laboratory. in
Forensics.
Gauhati. So I have prepared a chart regarding the delay of the promotion of the petitioner, that is page 85. And I have filed various representation before the authority to consider the, for the next higher post. 85 I prepared a list, Lordship. The petitioner is entitled for the promotion to the joint director on 19/2024, but it was not done, Lordship. Page 85. From the date of appointment, I have clearly stated the delay and the date of the appointment. The next goes and completed the tenure regarding the promotion, Lordship. And I filed various revisions before the authority, Lordship. Which are duly.
You are
repeated
aspiring to be promoted to which post?
to the joint director of forensic science laboratory.
Joint director of forensic science.
Yes, Lordship.
Currently, you are working as
Now I am working as deputy director.
deputy director. What is the criteria?
Criteria also, as per rule, there is a from the deputy director to the promotion to the next cadre is required 5 years, but there is a provision in the rule that they can relax it, Lordship.
No, that,
They
that,
can relax the rule also regarding the criteria of the required time
5 years is required
required
as per the rules.
as per the rules.
They have relaxed now.
No, they have not relaxed it, but there is a provision in the rule to relax it.
So you have not completed 5 years.
No, Lordship, there is a delay in my promotion in each and every stage. Every stage of my next,
Starting
from senior scientific assistant.
that is in the year 2006.
Yes, Lordship.
And now you're coming in 2025,
No,
26.
in alia I applied for this code, Lordship.
So what was the relief given to you?
Lordship, I have filed my additional affidavit, wherein Lordship, the Honorable Court directed to consider my representation and to promote it to me the deputy director. Then they promoted me deputy director on 15/7/2025. After a delay of 7 years or so. Otherwise, I am entitled for promoted to the post of deputy director on 19/3/2019. Earlier than they have relaxed other candidate also.
Can you claim relaxation of the rules as a matter of right?
Earlier than they relaxed it, Lordship, and this court also another case really directed to relax the provision, Lordship.
It is the prerogative of the authorities to relax the rule or not.
It is to Lordship. I'm not
Unless grave prejudice, injustice has been caused to you. What is the role of the court?
So they let them file the.
Let them file the affidavit. See,
Regarding the last order, Lordship.
instead of supplying papers after papers, you see, which
I have
really don't appreciate.
applied for it. So they
Papers
have
after
completed
papers.
it.
These are loose papers. Otherwise, why you should one file writ petition? Why not file just loose paper?
Well,
Like
see,
applications.
After filing of this case, I applied regarding the vacancy position. They provided Lordship.
So you file it by.
Lordship, I filed if required, I filed an additional affidavit regarding the vacancy.
Last time you were asked to take instructions.
Lordship, that
As regards the relaxation.
yes,
Lordship.
Lordship,
Yes,
yes,
vacancy.
Lordship, last time, on that account, Lordship, I annex one, communication, Lordship. That is, Lordship, the personnel department on receiving the proposal of relaxation of the qualifying service of the promotion from the post of the senior scientist officer, SSO, to the post of the deputy director under Directorate of Forensic Science from Home and Political Department, vide their endorsement dated so and so in their so and so in respect of 3 SSO vis-a-vis Dr. Monalisa Chaudhary, Srimati Ranu Bora Hendik, the petitioner, Dr. Rupali Bhattacharya, the department wide endorsement dated 18/10/2024, concerned to the proposal. Concurrent to the proposal in respect of Dr. Monalisa Chaudhary, SHO, and Dr. Rupali Bhattacharya, SSO, who were short from 6 months at the time of complete the required 5 years due to their acquisition of PhD degree as provided under note below rules 13 of Assam Forensic Science Laboratories Service Rules 1985. However, Srimati Ranu Bora Hendik had a period of 1 year, 6 months left at the time of complete the requisite 5 years of qualification service. However, on receipt of the proposal of relaxation of the qualifying service for promotion from the post of the senior scientific officer, SSO, to the post of the deputy director under Directorate of the Forensic Science from Home and Political Department, wide endorsement dated so and so in their in respect of Srimati Ranu Bora Hendik, the department wide endorsement dated 2006.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
Yes, Lordship.
At this stage, so we'll issue notice.
Yes, Lordship.
Not Mr. And you know, Mr. NJ Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Submits that. By filing the Zoom petitioner. Petitioner seeks for a direction to the responding authorities concerned to give our retrospective, to give our promotion to the gather of joint director. Joint director what?
Joint Director of FSM, Forensic Sciences.
Joint director of forensic science.
Forensic Science Gauhati. Forensic Science Laboratory Gauhati.
Forensic Science Laboratory, Gauhati. With retrospective effect from 19/3/2024. Since she had been deprived of a timely promotion.
Is it clear that there is a sad person happy here?
The Learned Council also submits that there is a provision
Rule 20.
for relaxation of the numbers of years of service required in order to be considered for promotion to the post of Joint Director of Forensic Science Laboratory, Gauhati. Under Rule 28.
Rule 20.
What is the name of the rules?
Rules name is the Assam Forensic Science Service Rules 1985.
Of the Assam Forensic Science Service Rules 1985. Dear FOPAB, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. J.K. Goswami. Learned
Additional senior government.
additional senior government, accept notice on behalf of
All the respondents.
all the respondents. And therefore, no further notice is required. Extra copies of the invitation will be furnished to him within 2 days. List again on so and so. Respondents to file their counter affidavit on or before the next date.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, instruction received, Lordship, 2 weeks time to file an affidavit, Lordship. Instruction received, Lordship.
Mr. A. Chakraborty, Learned Government, submits that he has received the instructions and prays for 2 weeks' time to file counter affidavit. Accordingly, list again on such.
Obliged. Obliged.
Mr. R. Boro, Learned Council, appears correspondences. And Mr. K. R. Patgiri, Learned Council, appears for the petitioner.
If I may, my lord, in this matter, my lord, the standing counsel for the IOC is on legs, my lord. He's just informed. My lord may take up this matter after some time.
Okay, passed out. Thank you.
In this case, now health department was directed to take some instruction.
Process of selection of recruitment of sweeper, but select list is not published. That is the case. Health department, they have a standing council.
No, they wanted to have some instructions.
Additionally, P. Nayak was instructed to bring you some specific instruction or last occasion. Kindly pass over the matter for timing.
So Mr. A. Chali had appeared.
Actually, yes,
Hmm.
finance department, for finance department.
No, it says Mr. A. Chaleha, Learned Studying Council, Department of Health, submits that he would receive instructions as to the status of the selection. He prays matter to be taken up on 10/8.
Yes, sir.
Inform him.
Yes, I.
Past time being. So what time being?
May it please your lordship. Earlier occasion instruction was sought for in this case. That case is regarding a complaint petition was raised before this filed before the governor, and governor, my lord, it's forwarded to the government, my lord, and government by Annexure C page 19. Annexure C page 19 had directed a magistrate inquiry. Page 19.
So you're challenging this?
Yes, my last para is specific, my lord. The directed to submit detailed report to the undersigned at earliest. And thereafter, my lord, I was, my lord, summoned and I appeared, my lord, given, my lord, oral and documentary evidence. And thereafter, my lord, the matter came this way, my lord, without conclusion. And no communication, I have no knowledge what happened. That's why I filed a representation. Just, my lord, my prayer was simple. Let it be conclude. As because it is a specific direction at earliest. Since not concluded, I file a representation. My simple grievance.
No, what hardship are you facing as of now?
My lord.
What is your hardship as of now?
But I have no hardship because we are the employee of the same treasury, my lord. Every person of this treasury is blamed because of that. Some of these activities, because of some paper publication also. That's why, my lord, let it be an inquiry. Whatever, if no one is, my lord, has done any wrong, my lord, let be concluded. If anyone has done anything, let it be, lord, taken care of. I have no personal grievance because we are all the employees of this treasury is blamed. Because when, my lord, the matter is, my lord, taken up by the government and the magistral inquiry is, my lord, ordered, that should be done as per the order of the government.
What is the date of your letter?
My letter is the last annexure, my lord.
There is no date.
26, my lord, page 26, my lord. The date is there, my lord, dated 8/3/26, just after, my lord.
Oh,
to the direct.
Okay. So what happened last time?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, no communication. Last annexure G, my lord, I have.
Lordship, I'm here for P. Nayak. His legs on 15.
Lordship, here I think, Lordship, some instruction will be required, Lordship.
No, let them take instruction,
Yes,
my lord. That
Lordship.
actually what happened.
That is why it is listed today. It was already listed in June, in July 27.
Lordship.
If it is progress, my lord, in the meantime concluded.
For want of instructions, it has been listed today. So question is, what is your instruction today?
Now, Lordship, here perhaps the DC has to be, Amir Kumar, Lordship, here today we do not have the appropriate instruction, Lordship. I'll just seek a short accommodation. Okay, we have.
The last time P. Nayak appeared.
Yes,
He's seeking time.
His legs in
He's on
4:15.
Let him come. Yes, very fast. Flush. My being also is also.
I was in court number 10.
If I may, my lord, this matter pertains to two numbers of representations, my lord, that have been submitted by the petitioners. My lord, the petitioners were employees under the respondent authorities since the last 20 years. Now, my lord, sometime in this year, my lord, my lord, some criminal charges were drawn against the petitioners number 3, 4, and 5, my lord. And subsequent to that, my lord, they were not permitted entry within the respondent premises to continue their services, my lord. Now, my lord, subsequently, we filed this writ petition stating, my lord, two numbers of representations that have been filed before the respondent authorities may be entertained, my lord.
Could you care telling us who you are and what are you working as?
My lord, we are the contractual workers under the contractors that are the respondent number 5, 6, and 7, my lord. And these contractors are working for the respondent authorities under two numbers of work orders, my lord. That is Annexure 2 and 3.
Contractual workers.
Yes, my lord. My lord, we are working as
You're
drivers.
coming as a union or individually?
My lord, union is also a party, my lord. Petitioner number 1 is the union. My lord, the union is in support of these three workers, my lord.
Is it a registered union?
Yes, my lord.
Contractual worker, but what do you do? What kind of work do you do?
My lord, we are drivers, my lord. We drive supply vehicles for materials, my lord, in and out of the premises, my lord.
You are drivers and you supply vehicles.
No, my lord, we drive the vehicles.
You drive vehicles?
Yes, my lord.
IOC.
Yes, ma'am.
What is your grievance?
My lord, basically, my lord, due to the criminal charges that have been, my lord, there's a PS case pending, my lord, 17 of 2026. That is based upon an incident that occurred on 27/2/2026, my lord. And that was beyond the premises, my lord. Some charges were drawn. Now, my lord, in this matter, my lord, the charge sheet has not been framed, my lord. Simply, my lord, a GD entry has been registered, my lord, before the police station. Now, my lord, because of this, we are denied entry, my lord, on the premise that we have to furnish police verification report. My lord, that was done when we were initially allotted as workers, my lord.
Is it a verbal?
Yes, my lord. It is a verbal request.
Prevention or some by way of an order?
No order, my lord. It is verbal, my lord. My lord, since it is verbal, we have filed two numbers of representation through affidavits, my lord.
What have you annexed in your writ petition?
My lord, annexure number 7, my lord, 43 to 51, my lord. That is.
Let us go one by one. What is one? Annexure 1?
Yes, my lord.
This is your character certificate or what?
My lord, this is the certificate issued to the mineral oil unit. My lord, the petitioner number 1.
Hmm.
My lord, it's the character certificate for the three petitioners, my lord, 3, 4, and 5.
Sanjeev Mohan. This is not petition number 1. This is by
Yes, my lord.
certificate issued to respondent petition number 3.
3, 4, and 5, my lord.
3.
My lord, at this point, my lord, the petitioner number 4, my lord, Pankaj Kumar Bharti, my lord, his plea is being considered, my lord. So, my lord, I pray at this point, my lord, notices may be issued, and during the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, if my lord, these workers are regularized, my lord, that may be done, my lord. Because now, my lord, the pleas of the
Regularized.
yes,
You're
my-
not even allowed to enter the premises.
no,
and you're
no,
talking
my
about
lord, my lord,
regularization.
simply, my lord, if they're allowed to enter and work, my lord, that is being considered, my lord, subsequent to filing of this writ petition.
I don't know what your case is about. You're not allowed to enter and work, that's all.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the indication that some case is pending against you?
My lord, there is a bail order, my lord. My lord, there is a bail
Page
application.
39, Lordship.
39.
Basically, Lordship, these are the contact levers, Lordship. And page 23, Lordship, if Lordship peruse the page 23. So oil, IOCL floated tender for hiring brand new vehicles for 36 months of Big Boy. Accordingly, the contractors were awarded with the contract, and they are now the drivers of these vehicles, Lordship. The petitioners are basically used in the under the CISF. So during that period, Lordship, they entail with a criminal case, and as such, the police verification is required because some police, their such police case was registered, Lordship. That's why. So in respect of the, although this is a IOCL and the petitioners have no master and servant relationship, and as such, the petition is not maintainable. But I have taken instruction in respect of the one of the petitioner, Lordship, one Pankaj Kumar Bharti, who is the petitioner of 4. He has submitted police verification report before the ISL. That is also annexed to phase 2, that is police verification report. And as per that police verification report, nothing adverse was found against him. So now it is the contractor who has to take calls regarding whether he was allowed to enter into the premises of the IOCL or not, because the petitioner is under the contractor. So
They are drivers, basically.
Drivers.
Contractual drivers.
Contractual drivers.
Why
So-
they have not been permitted to enter?
Also because police case is pending also.
Police case is
Yes.
pending.
And
What kind of case is this?
and they are with the CISF also.
They are?
With the driver of the CISF.
CISF, my lord, the respondent number 4, my lord. My lord, the police case, my lord, has been filed under section.
Central Industrial Security Force also.
You're employed there with the
Yes.
CISF?
Yes, my lord. Not, my lord, not permanent.
As a
employees.
contract labor.
Contract laborers.
Under the CISF?
Yes.
Yes.
And you have also applied under the IOC?
No, no, my lord. My
Apart,
lord,
in the IOC Lordship, apart from our own security agency, CISF also deployed. Lordship.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Lordship.
CISF.
That's why they are driver also CISF.
They are contractual appointees of
Yes.
the CISF.
Yes.
yes, my lord.
So your police verification is under cloud. That's
Yes,
why they
yes.
have not they have not allowed you to enter.
Yes, my lord.
So
In
how,
respect of the petitioner of 4, Lordship, since we have received the police verification report, Lordship, now it is the contextual contractor against whom he is serving, Lordship. If Lordship peruse my instruction.
yes, what about this?
With reference to the training mail regarding the police verification of the 3 petitioner, we would like to inform that Sri Pankaj Kumar Bharti, who is the petitioner of 4 of the subject petition, has submitted police verification report dated so and so. The said report is attached here for your candidate. Based on the above referred report, the concerned contractor, who was the employer of the petitioner of 4, will take a decision regarding his engagement.
Who contractor is a party here?
Yes, my lord.
Respondent number?
Respondent number, my lord. My lord, 5, 6 and 7, my lord. My lord, 6 and 7, my lord.
Lordship may issue notice and in the meantime, they may file a press requisition before the contractor and the pendency of the requisition shall not be barred. It can fall.
But what about this case, this Big Boy PS case? 17 of,
Regarding the other two petitioner, Lordship, police, they have not submitted police verification report.
they are on bail.
Bail.
Yes. So there's some allegations against you.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
In a criminal case.
Otherwise, requisition is not maintainable because they are the contextual employees.
Heart, Mr.
G. Imtiaz, my lord.
G. Imtiaz, learned counsel for the petitioners who submits that the petitioner numbers 1 and 2 are the office bearers of the Mineral Oil Workers Union, while petitioner numbers 3, 4, and 5 are the contractual drivers engaged by the respondent number
6 and 7.
6 and 7. Stop the grievance of the petitioners is that the petitioners numbers 3, 4, and 5 have been prevented from entering the premises of the which place? Oil refinery.
My lord, yes, my lord.
IOCL.
IOCL, my lord.
Premises of IOCL. That is their place of work for want of police verification. Learned counsel submits that the petitioners, all of these petitioners are on bail,
Yes, my lord.
have been said to be involved in Big Boy PS case number 17 of 2026, registered under section 117 bracket 2 slash 126 bracket 2 slash 127 bracket 2 slash 189 bracket 2 slash 351 bracket 2 slash 74 slash 75 slash 76 of the BNS. But they have been released on bail by the Court of Additional Session Judge bracket FTC 1 Margarita. White order dated 18/3/2026. Stop the petitions, therefore pray that petition numbers 3, 4, 5 be allowed to resume their work. To enter the premises of the IOC and resume their work. Stop at this stage, Mr.
K. Kolita.
K. Kolita.
I am appearing for response 2 and 3.
Learned Standing Counsel, IOCL, appearing for respondent numbers 2 and 3, submits that the writ petition is not maintainable since the petitioners are not permanent workers. Stop. Secondly, the petitioners are required to submit their police verification report. for the continuation of their engagement by the contractors concerned. So according to his instructions, petitioner number four has secured police verification report. And therefore, he should approach the contractor concerned. For continuity of his service as driver. Either as it may that notice motion will be issued returnable by 4 weeks. The date for the car, and the council IRCA accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 2 and 3. Miss so-and-so, let's see, your CGC accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 and 4. What is petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon respondent numbers 5, 6, 7? Yes, my speed post within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks. Stop pendency of the petition shall not be required for the petitioners to submit their respective representation before the contractor concerned for consideration of their continuity in service. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to the learned CGC and the learned standing council IOCL within 2 days. Deeply.
This matter will be taken up after some time.
In this matter, the private respondent 5 is the senior of the petitioner lordship. They are working the same way. The petitioner has some allegations against respondent number 5 lordship. He has filed an application before the authority lordship. Now, by filing this petition, he wants a direction to the authority to complete the investigation or inquiry. On last date, lordship court directed me to obtain instruction and also make submission on the maintainability of this petition. I have accordingly communicated the letter lordship, but it's awaiting lordship. So today, lordship, I'm praying for some time. Lordship will accommodate 2 weeks time, maybe granted lordship.
That's paid for by Mr. P. Naik. You are additional AG?
Yes, lordship.
Additional AG. Wait for the respondents. Further 2 weeks time is granted. You receive instructions as paid for. List again on so-and-so.
Obliged, sir.
Very pleased, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner Lordship, he is a community health officer Lordship in the Karbi Anglong Lordship, Assam. And he belongs to Rajasthan, Jaipur Lordship, Jaipur, Rajasthan. And Lordship, he prays for a transfer Lordship. That transfer Lordship, his Lordship, his appointment letter may be seen page 26. There is no issue here, Lordship. But his medically Lordship, so unfit Lordship. His disease is Lordship. Depression with anxious distress, lordship. So in this type of patient lordship, he has to always stay with his family lordship, friendly relationship, person lordship. Then he can lordship. Others he can do his job properly lordship. So this person is about unfit to reside in Karbi Anglong lordship and Assam lordship. That's all lordship. His medical documents may in page 27 onwards. Lordship, several medical documents lordship. And important documents have annexed page 27 onwards lordship. Several pages are there lordship.
What is the post you are holding?
Lordship, community health officer.
Under the?
Under the National Health Mission lordship. So this person, Lordship, now Lordship, after this, on this medical ground, Lordship, he filed a representation, Lordship. Lordship, this, his representation may be seen, Lordship, page 38. This representation has given to several persons, Lordship, all the high-level officials, Lordship, this episode given. This is may seen, Lordship, 5 persons, Lordship, to 5 persons, he sent this representation, Lordship. And when Secretary of the Ministry, Lordship, Union Government, State Government, Mission Director, everybody, Lordship, he has sent this copy, Lordship. And the ground, Lordship, he has taken in this petition, Lordship, is also on Lordship, is vast number, Lordship. And page 41, Lordship, maybe seen page 41, 11%, some judgment he also quoted in the application. That in some situation, the mental distress person, Lordship, they were given to the preference, Lordship, by the some judgment, Lordship, he quoted, Lordship. And I have also quoted some judgment in my petition also, Lordship. About 5, 6 judgment, Lordship. I have also copied about 4, 5, 6 judgment, Lordship. So on the basis of this all issues, Lordship, all the preference, Lordship, on mental distress person, Lordship, he prayed for this transfer. Now, while, Lordship, they did not consider my application, Lordship, then he already come to the court.
Just a minute, where is your appointment order?
Yes, Lordship. Appointment order is page 26.
Pursuant to the order of the High Court.
Yes, Lord. Earlier also, Lordship, yes, Lordship. Earlier also he filed to this issue regarding zoning, Lordship. Then he filed the writ petition, Lordship, and then he was allowed to join, Lordship.
No, what was your case? This WPC 2359.
2, 3, Lordship. This is, he says, only for zoning issue, Lordship, not in other issue, Lordship. Zoning issue, Lordship. That instruction I have no approval, Lordship. After that, he is allowed to join. That's he joined, Lordship.
No, where is the story?
And now story is that, Lordship.
No, not now. I want to know from the beginning.
Lordship.
Have you disclosed this?
No, this WCL I have not disclosed, Lordship. This is not issue.
Why not?
In this issue, Lordship, actually, I think, Lordship, this is not, Lordship, so material, Lordship.
No. You have to complete the story. It may not be material to you, but I want to know.
Yes, Lordship.
Why did you approach this court?
Now I have approached, Lordship. Now,
Mr. Counsel, please understand what I'm saying.
Lordship.
Why did you file WPC 2359? What relief?
Yes, Lordship. So far, just I asked a little bit from him, Lordship. He said that zoning date was over, Lordship. That's why he filed the repetition.
No, it seems
Lordship, if then just I have to go, Lordship, I'll give this printed copy, Lordship.
No. Yes, you have to tell the story.
Lordship, just I can allowed to give the printout, Lordship.
You want to be transferred to Rajasthan?
Yes, Lordship. Yes.
And you have filed one case before also. You have not explained what kind of case is this.
Lordship, now
And you talk
11
about
case.
Depression and all that.
Yes, Lordship.
So these have caused depression. You have with depression, you have been able to file cases after cases. What kind of depression is this?
So now these cases, Lordship, this order, another order, Lordship, I have annexed here, Lordship. This is the main case, Lordship, regarding issue transfer, Lordship. This case may be seen page 43, Lordship. The annexed, one annexed I have annexed, Lordship, one order.
I'm not able to understand what you're saying.
Now, Lordship, the annexer kindly make have this page 43, Lordship. This order I have annexed, High Court's order, Lordship. Page 40.
What is that order?
Earlier I have approached this court, Lordship. This order, Lordship, Honorable High Court says to consider my application, representation, Lordship. Page 43, Lordship. I have annexed this order, Lordship. Page 43, kindly.
This is another case.
Yes, another case, Lordship.
How many cases you have filed?
Earlier 2 cases, Lordship. 2 cases, Lordship.
This is the third case.
Yes, Lordship. That first case, the host I have no order, I have annexed. This is the only issue regarding to zoning, Lordship. Then after zoning, Lordship, this issue, Lordship, transfer, they have order I have annexed, Lordship, page 43. This is regarding transfer, Lordship. And 11 portion will be, Lordship.
Just a minute. I'm reading myself.
Lordship.
There's nothing here. Representation to be disposed.
Yes, Lordship.
Then
And they have disposed of this representative lordship, that's what I have challenged now.
page,
Page 46.
so have you joined?
No, Lordship, I cannot join, Lordship.
You have
That's
not
why-
joined.
Yes, Lordship, that's why I have come, Lordship. And my another case is that, Lordship, actually the Honorable High Court, earlier, Lordship,
No,
already seen.
let us not go to another case. We will speak about the speaking order.
Yes, Lordship.
Before this, you had filed this writ petition.
Yes, Lordship.
2285. It was disposed of at the motion stage, saying that you filed representation, they will consider.
Yes, Lordship.
Then they have considered by this speaking order, your representation was disposed of,
Yes,
saying that there is no provision for interstate transfer
yes, Lordship.
under the
That's it.
NHM. So your presentation accordingly is answered, rejected, and you are asked to join. Now tell me, under what provision can you seek transfer?
Yes,
Is
Lordship.
there any provision
Provision, Lordship, actually, Lordship.
to go from Assam to Rajasthan?
Lordship, now they are saying, Lordship, I have not actually all copies I do not have, Lordship. That's why I cannot show, Lordship. So, Lordship, my another fact was there, Lordship. The High Court says to consider disposal of my representation by the Union Government, Lordship, not by the Mission Director, Lordship. Lordship means in that's I have said, Lordship, page 45. Here says that to dispose by the respondent number 1 of the writ petition, Lordship, because the Secretary of the Union Government can do this, Lordship. Interstate transfer, well, Lordship, the main function will be the Union Government, Lordship.
Where is your representation dated 2/2/2026?
Yes, Lordship. Resolution is page 38, Lordship.
38.
38. Serial number 2 will be the Secretary of. So,
Yes,
Lordship,
what do you say?
My lord, I have received instruction from the union that such policies not exist in my lord, because NHM employees, they serve under the state, my lord. So
It's specific.
state specific, my lord. State to state transfer is not permissible.
Now, did you apply for this post? The recruitment? How were you recruited?
it is, Lordship, actually, the basic interview and advertisement, Lordship, I have not gone through details, Lordship. It is online, perhaps online advertisement, Lordship, that issue, Lordship, I cannot probably. Now, Lordship, my respectful submission, Lordship, if the Union government also, Lordship, says so, Lordship, in other cases, Lordship, page 48, Lordship, there is the Lordship, Central Health Service. This is health, National Health Mission, also national scheme, Lordship, national level scheme, Lordship.
And they don't come under central health. Service.
Yes, Central Health. But if there is no any provision, Lordship, there is also lapse on the part of this mission, Lordship. So in this type of persons, Lordship, they have to do this, Lordship. Some exceptional rules, they have to, Lordship, insert, Lordship. There in this, this is also national level Central Health Mission Service, Lordship. There is also inter-state transfer policy. And it is also National Health Mission, Lordship, equivalent, Lordship, equivalent scheme. So they could also have inserted this provision, Lordship. If there is circumstantial at all, circumstantial demand, Lordship, then they could have done, Lordship. If they have not done, Lordship, so my humble respect, submission, Lordship, at this moment, Lordship, notice may be issued, Lordship, they may file affidavit, Lordship, whatever their policy, Lordship, they may bring both before the honorable court, Lordship. Then I will, one by one, I will reply, Lordship. Otherwise, Lord, this type of person will be, Lordship, deprived from any relief, Lordship.
I don't think there's any requirement for filing any affidavit. We close it just now.
No, Lordship, kindly do this. Otherwise, Lordship, this issue will be, Lordship, unclear, Lordship. No, why this scheme, Lordship, kept like this, Lordship? And if at all there is no scheme, there is no provision, Lordship, they can also do it right now, Lordship.
Now, what do you mean by this annexure 6? What kind of relief can you get out of this?
Lordship, this is a similar type of another scheme, Lordship. There is, Lordship, page, Lordship, column 1.2. There is interstate transfer policy, last line, Lordship. So this is also National Health Mission, Lordship. They can also do this type of provision, Lordship.
No, it is one thing to say they should also do like this. It is other thing to say that this office memorandum is applicable.
Yes. No, this motion,
If
I am not.
If it is applicable, we can examine your grievance. If it is not, applicable, it's merely saying that it ought to have been applied will not serve any purpose.
Sir, I am claiming, Lordship, in absence of the specific provision in national scheme, Lordship, there is a central scheme, they can also do this, Lordship, they can apply this, Lordship. I cannot directly say there is a notification that this is applicable. That notification I do not have, Lordship. But, Lordship, in absence of this specific provision in this scheme, Lordship, they can apply this central scheme, Lordship. This is the current scheme. That's why I am claiming, Lordship, in the petition also I have explained, Lordship, they can do that. So that's why I'm saying, Lordship, my humble submission, Lordship, at least this notice may be issued, Lordship, they can, Lordship, bring all materials, Lordship, before the honorable court, and thereafter, Lordship, I'll file, Lordship, reply one by one, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, this provision you have to insert in this scheme, Lordship.
You will make out your case on the basis of the materials they will file.
No, Lordship, at this I have not all materials. Lordship, that's office memorandum, Lordship, what now?
Make out a case, then notice will go. If you don't make out a case, notice will not go.
No, Lordship, now, otherwise, Lordship, I have to then I have to file RTA before them, Lordship, then under which scheme they are, Lordship, this transfer policy.
When you file, then you come. You withdraw this, I'm dismissing it otherwise.
No, Lordship, kindly keep pending, Lordship, otherwise, Lordship, then I'll be helpless, Lordship. Kindly keep pending.
No, not pending. You either withdraw it or dismiss. No other choice.
And otherwise, Lordship, whatever the instruction he has given by taken from the central government, Lordship, Lordship, that also can be bring on the record, Lordship.
Okay, please write Hart, Mr.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of Learned Counsel for the petitioner and Mr.
I bought her.
Thakur.
Respondent 1.
Learned
CGC.
appearing for respondent number 1. And Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Admission AG, appearing for respondent numbers 2 and 3. Having regard to the nature of grievance projected by the petitioner, the matter is taken up for disposal at the motion stage. Now, the petitioner earlier approached this court by filing WPC number 2285 of 2026. With a grievance that his representation for seeking transfer from Assam to the state of Rajasthan has not been considered. So the said writ petition was taken up for consideration at the motion stage itself and was disposed of by order dated 1/6/2026. with the direction that the representation of the petitioner be considered, be examined and considered within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order by the respondents, more particularly respondent number 1. Stop following the same, the director, National Health Mission, bracket respondent number
Three.
3. Passed a speaking order on 6/7/2026. Rejecting the representation of the petitioner. Stop relevant portion of the speaking order is abstracted here under page 46, A to A. The petitioner, being aggrieved with the same, has once again approached this court through the instant writ petition. Next para, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the government of India in the Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, bracket CHS division, by office memorandum dated 10/12/2021, bracket annexure 6, had circulated the guidelines for transport, circulated the guidelines for transfer / posting of Central Health Services, bracket CHS, doctors, by which interstate transfer is permissible on the basis of the criteria provided therein. Stop. He submits that the said office memorandum ought to have been also adopted by the respondent authorities to enable the petitioner avail the benefit of transfer to the place of his choice. So the learned counsel therefore submits that court may issue notice and examine the grievance projected by the petitioner. Next para. At this stage, Mr. I. Botakul, learned counsel, learned CGC submits that he has received instructions from the respondent number 1, which is to the effect that there is no provision for interstate transfer of contractual HR means
Human resource.
contractual human resource, bracket HR, including
Central health officers.
including central health officers, bracket CHO, under the National Health Mission. So there is no policy, guidelines or office memorandum regarding interstate transfer. Stop. The respondent number 1 therefore agrees with the speaking order passed by the mission director, NHM Assam, on 6/7/2026. It was also observed that each state has its own state health society, and the contractual HR engaged in the state is exclusively for that state. Now further, health being a state subject, matters relating to HR for health falls under the respective states oblique UT governments. Under the NHM, the Government of India provides technical and financial support to ensure quality health service delivery. Next, para having regard to the above projection of the petitioner and the instructions received by Mr. Aibor Thakur, this court is of the considered view that the grievances projected by the petitioner cannot be considered to be legitimate. And accordingly, same is disposed of. Same, and according the writ petition is dismissed at the motion stage itself. The instruction produced by Mr. Aibor Thakur under CGC is being retained in the report and marked as ex for identification.
Lordship, may I point out one thing, Lordship? My another submission was that, Lordship, my representation was disposed of, Lordship, by them only on technical ground, Lordship, not on merit, Lordship. Because on merit, Lordship, I have given so many reference of judgment, Lordship. This is not considered. That all this submission may be inserted also. This was another submission, Lordship. This was only disposed of on technical ground, Lordship.
But it was considered on merit, my lord, that may be recorded. It's a transfer, my lord, from one state to another, my lord, which the central government has clarified. There is no such policy.
Yes.
So, my lord, on merit, it has been considered.
Next
Other,
para.
my lord, grounds, my lord, cited by the petitioner.
The Learned Council has also raised the issue of the representation not having been disposed of by the respondent number one. But having regard to the instructions received by Mr. Aibor Thakur and the fact that the subject matter is within the domain of the respective states as has been projected by the said communication. Now, this court does not find it a fit case for considering the said objection.
All right. Yeah, my lord, representation was, my lord, considered rejected. That speaking order is under challenge. It was considered and rejected only.
There is considered only on technical that there is no provision. That's why that's it.
Okay. So I'll come back in 5 minutes. Yes.
May it please, Your
Yes.
Lordship. The petitioner here is a constable in the CRPF.
Constable.
Yes, Your Lordship. He is right now posted at Khatkati. Now the issue revolves around his declaration of a fake ST certificate. Now what happened, Your Lordship? There was a complaint against me that I don't belong to a ST clan. I belong to Dungar Garasia, a tribe known as Scheduled Tribe in the state of Gujarat. So my father had a ST certificate. So automatically the son, what he does is that he follows his father's lineage. So he also had a caste certificate of his father's. Now what happened is, Your Lordship, there was a complaint against me. Now based on that complaint, there was an inquiry in the state of Gujarat. And in that inquiry, it was found that I do not belong to that caste. And therefore the issuance of the caste certificate was wrongly issued. In fact, they said it was a fake. But I would like to differ that it is not fake. Because it was issued by the authority concerned. Of course, they came to a conclusion that I don't belong to that caste. Now, based on that, a departmental inquiry has been initiated against me. Now, the departmental inquiry came to a finding that I have used a fake caste certificate. But they have also concluded that I have not used this certificate for the benefit of my job, to secure that job. Now, there are some contradictions. Now, in the meantime, I have challenged the FIR and the inquiry report before the state of Gujarat. The FIR which has been filed against me has been stayed. I brought it on record. And the inquiry report, there cannot be any stay, Your Lordship, because the inquiry report was finalized, but the court has admitted. And the matter is pending disposal. So my only prayer before Your Lordship is that till that matter is disposed of, because the inquiry report will be set aside tomorrow. I mean the caste-based inquiry report. No coercive action may be taken against me based on the DP drawn against me.
How long you've been in service?
Your Lordship, I have been in service since 2007.
2007.
Yes, Your Lordship.
See, the ST certificate may not be the basis for you to secure the employment there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But the very fact that you brought the notice to the notice of the authorities that you have this ST certificate, perhaps it would still amount to wrong declaration.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And for which you may be liable for some departmental action.
Right, Your Lordship. But what I'm praying before Your Lordship is that that matter is under challenge, that inquiry report, wherein I have been declared that I don't belong to that caste.
What is the case number?
Your Lordship, before the state of Gujarat.
Yes.
So, Your Lordship, I have annexed it, Your Lordship, page 100 of my writ petition. No. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner issue notice. The direct justice service is permitted, list along with SCA, such and such, Your Lordship. It's still pending. I have asked it.
How is it registered? Our special civil application.
Your Lordship, that on instruction, I could learn that in the state of Gujarat, it is before the High Court, Your Lordship. They register the case number in this manner, Your Lordship. The other case is of one of my siblings.
But there's a uniform nomenclature throughout India as per this apex court decision for direction.
That's in Madhuri Patil's
We had
cases.
civil rule here also.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Earlier we had civil rule and all that.
Right,
Now
Your
it's all WP.
Right, Your Lordship.
Criminal and all that. Civil.
It's actually special civil application 6122 of 2025. This I could get it from the portal, Your Lordship.
Yes, anyone appeal?
I'm appealing for the response. What Lordship, the FIR and the memorandum with charges are on different footing. Lordship, I kindly go through the FIR. FIR is regarding the honorable court's order also, Gujarat, page 109. Already, Lordship, what happened, departmental inquiry is completed, Lordship. He was served the memorandum of charge on 18 July 2025. If he is aggrieved by the departmental inquiry and memorandum charge, he should have challenged on the earlier, Lordship. When the memorandum of charges was given to him, and the inquiry is also completed, departmental. So only to pass the order by the disciplinary authority, Lordship. And page 109, Lordship, it has been said that on to 22/1/26, from the record, it appears that the present FIR has been lost by the first informant against the petitioner, herein the offences for punishable under section so and so of the IPC and section so and so of the Gujarat scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, and other backward classes. Act 2018. Upon perusal of the FIR, it appears that it is not even the case of prosecution that the caste certificate issued in favor of the petitioners herein were false. Moreover, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has taken this court to the report of the committee, which is supposed to examine and the certificate of the question, and upon perusal of the report submitted by the committee, it appears that the document on the basis of which the caste certificate were issued in favor of the petitioner herein are not known. On which document the caste certificate was issued. Moreover, as per section 12 of the in question, the cognizance of the offence could be taken only on the basis of the complaint filed by the authorized officer. Having regard to this, issue notice returnable so. An interim order was given regarding this, Lordship. And departmental inquiry was executed against him, initiated against him regarding the submitting of forged document. And here he applied for he is obtained post certificate, Lordship, and the department has initiated the inquiry relying on his submitted false document, false caste certificate. So both of them are on different footing. How at this stage your Lordship can stay that their prayer is that the Lordship should stay the departmental inquiry. How at this stage Lordship already inquiry is over. He has not raised any question. He has not challenged the memorandum of charges. Nothing, Lordship. Now at this stage he has approached before your honor, Lordship, and says that the departmental that the forbear in page 23 not to take any initiate any coercive action against the petitioner on the basis of the inquiry report dated 20/11/2025 submitted by the Departmental Inquiry Committee CRPF. How at this stage, if he is agreed, Lordship, then he should have filed the challenge the memorandum of charges, Lordship, earlier. Now departmental inquiry is completed.
Where is
How at this
the,
stage?
where is the charges otherwise for the departmental inquiry?
Page 112, your Lordship.
112.
Yes, your Lordship.
In Gauhati. 112 is Gauhati, isn't it?
Yes, your Lordship.
Then the misconduct articles.
Memorandum of charges is page 120.
Take schedule certificate.
Is fake schedule certificate.
114.
Yes. Article of charge.
Got himself enlisted in CRPF. But the petitioner was saying that it is not on the basis of this.
Your Lordship, I'll show it from their own findings in the departmental inquiry.
Show
Let me- Yes, your Lordship.
Producing fake schedule type.
151, your Lordship. Your Lordship will come to page 150.
Inquiry.
Yes, your Lordship.
Report.
Yes, your Lordship. There are serious contradiction in this report, your Lordship. Page 150 down below.
150.
Yes, 150. Analysis of witnesses and documents. After studying the statement of witnesses and presented documents, the following facts came to light. The accused person joined CRPF on 89/2007 under the scheduled tribe quota in such and such, which was issued by the Mamlatdar Citizen Service Center, Vijayanagar. Then B, the accused did not get any benefit of relaxation of scheduled tribe quota in age or physical measurement during the recruitment. And your Lordship, this is not forged or fake.
Conclusion.
Your Lordship, this is something, let me just present out, your Lordship. There is a definition between forge and fake. Here is a certificate was issued to me by the concerned authority. What is fake? Fake is something which I have generated it. The authority concerned has not issued it. Here is a case where the authority concerned has issued me the certificate. I'll take your Lordship to all the minutes of the reports.
And what is forge?
Your Lordship, some things which have manipulated it. Now suppose, let us say currency. The RBI is supposed to issue the currency note.
Forge and fake is different.
No, your Lordship, they are the same things. It's the
Same
same lineage, but this is neither forged nor fake, your Lordship. I'm saying so. Suppose RBI is supposed to issue the currency notes. I am issuing it now, or any other person is issuing. So that is fake. Here is a case where I got the ST certificate based on the caste which my father was following.
Okay, what is the conclusion now?
Now that's the conclusion, your Lordship.
Page 152.
Now, 153 is the last conclusion, your Lordship. The last para. Even though the accused personnel did not get any benefit of relaxation of the scheduled tribe quota in age or physical measurements during recruitment, despite knowing himself that he belongs to the general category, he misled the CRPF by getting a scheduled tribe certificate such and such, issued and committed misconduct of getting recruited under scheduled tribe quota. Your Lordship, there is a finding.
So ultimately you come under the scheduled tribe quota.
Your Lordship, that is my claim, your Lordship, because my entire family, the ancestors, they belong to that.
No. Not your claim, the finding here. See, the thing is that you do not get the benefit of this ST
Yes, your lordship.
relaxation in respect of your height or your age.
Yes, your lordship.
But you were selected and appointed against the quota
Yes, your lordship.
meant for ST, correct?
Right, your lordship.
That you don't dispute.
I'm not disputing that, your lordship. Now, what?
So that means you are occupying the position which otherwise you're not supposed to occupy.
Your lordship, I was
I
appointed.
understand your projection. Your projection is that, see, you do not, the issuing authority has given me that I have not neither forged nor,
Right, your lordship.
manipulated the document. I was given by the authority the certificate. I produced the certificate.
Exactly.
Now, some proceedings going on there. And here, the side by side, they have taken a procedure wherein they find that although I do not get any benefit out of it, but you got appointed under the ST quota. And therefore, this amounts to misconduct.
Yes.
Your lordship.
And here you are saying that let this be stayed till that
No,
writ
I'm
petition in
saying
Gujarat.
this should be stated. Your lordship will kindly appreciate the facts, the bundle of facts here. In the inquiry, they found my name in the school register as an ST. My father's name in the school register as an ST. Now, as a son, as a children, he does not know what his caste is. He follows his father's footstep or the ancestors' footstep. That's the first thing. Second thing, your lordship, in the departmental proceeding, the DW1 has categorically stated he is also Solanki, he is retired from the army, and he is a scheduled tribe. His statement was not considered, your lordship. And there was no pros to that. So there are contradictions, your lordship. I'm not saying that tomorrow, whatever is there, I'll face the fate. And most importantly, your lordship, based on this, the departmental proceeding has also concluded that no, he has not taken all those benefits. And there is no other misconduct, your lordship. So suppose tomorrow, the inquiry report is regard to my caste certificate is set aside by the Gujarat High Court. Where I go, your lordship?
No, why have you come now?
No.
You had participated in the inquiry.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship.
You had no grievance at all.
Your lordship, he is a clerk.
So by that time, you should know it could go against you. It can go in your favor also. You took the chance.
No, your lordship, let us take it in this way.
Again,
Your lordship, two people cannot submit. Let me submit.
Yes. Madam, let him complete.
Yes.
I'll hear you also.
Your lordship, he is a class 10 pass, your lordship. Your lordship will appreciate the fact. He is only a constable, your lordship. There are things which he may not know, your lordship. Now he came to learn that there is a disciplinary proceedings. And in the disciplinary proceeding, all the prosecution witnesses are submitted in his favor. He has a very good reputation. He has a very good conduct. There is no dereliction of duty on his part.
No, that aspect of there is no problem. Only problem is with the ST certificate.
Your lordship everything will be taken care of once Gujarat High Court either allows the case or it dismisses my case. I'll have nothing beyond that. But till then, let me be protected, your lordship. My entire family is dependent on that. I have not done something which is unbecoming of a force, your lordship. Your lordship will consider that aspect also. Suppose tomorrow, your lordship, the clock cannot be turned back if it comes in my favor. Because the entire DP has been initiated on this issue that I have submitted a fake certificate. But let them show where is the fake. It is my certificate has been sent to the Mamlatar of that area to cancel it. It is because he has issued it. If I may draw your lordship's kind attention.
Yes.
Page 70.
Yes.
Order. This is the inquiry report of the caste committee. It is hereby ordered to cancel all 7 caste certificate of the following 4 persons dated such and such issued by the Taluka Development Officer. So how can it be fake? At best, they can say that I don't belong to that category, but it is not a case that I have manufactured it on my own.
Now, if the certificate is cancelled,
yes, your lordship.
Where are you placed there?
Now, your lordship, then I don't belong to that category anymore. But this report is put to challenge before the Gujarat High Court, and Gujarat High Court has admitted the case. It has come up before hearing.
Ultimately, this cancellation order stands.
Your
Then
lordship,
where are you?
I'm back to square one.
Where do you see yourself?
I'm back to square one, your lordship.
Huh?
I'm back to square one. But the entire thing has been put to challenge. Suppose it goes in my favor tomorrow, then
See, the fact that you have not taken the benefit of age relaxation or height relaxation because of your ST status, but it is clear that you have been adjusted against the post meant for ST. So if ST goes, then your post also will go.
if it goes, your lordship, but still now the matter is sub judice. In fact, your lordship will kindly see the statement of the DW1 in page 147 in the disciplinary proceeding. That was not considered by the departmental authority, your lordship.
No,
May I
but
just read?
see, but yeah, then now you're again challenging that department proceedings. The finding.
Your lordship,
When it was initiated, you had no complaints.
no.
Now you come with after the outcome.
No, the outcome is that they have not initiated any actions against me as of now, your lordship. The only thing is that based on this, they are contemplating to take action against me. My only prayer is that till the outcome of the result of the writ petition pending before the Gujarat High Court, they may not, your lordship. Till then, your lordship, I'm praying for a protection till then, your lordship.
But that is not a prayer.
That no coercive action may be taken, your lordship. Till then, I may be protected, your lordship. The moment the result comes, I'll present it before your lordship. That what is the outcome? Otherwise, heaven will not fall on them, your lordship, if they don't take any action against me.
But it's been working since 2007.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, madam, what do you say?
Because lordship, memorandum of charge or departmental inquiry served on 18 July 2025. More than 1 year, lordship.
No, correct. See, he may be charged. He may be given memorandum of.
I think that writ petition before the Gujarat High Court is waiting for this lordship.
No, just a minute. He may be participating in the proceeding, okay, without challenging it. But is he not entitled to challenge the outcome? In a normal case, supposing a DP is drawn, person participates, ultimately the inquiry report is given and he is about to be removed. Doesn't he have the locus to challenge that? Can we say that you did not challenge the show cause notice, you did not change the memo of charge, so you have waived your right? This is one aspect. The other aspect is that person has been working since 2007. Rightly or wrongly, he's been working. At this stage, it's not that nothing is happening. There's something is happening that side. And shouldn't one wait for that? Third thing is,
Because lordship, what happened is.
see, if you come to page 109, there's an observation of the Gujarat High Court saying that from the FIR, it appears that it is not even the case of the prosecution, that the case of the
That is true, lordship.
that the caste certificate issued in favor of the petitions herein were forged.
It's true, lordship. But
So it is not the petitioner who has forged the document. He has been issued, they applied, they have given him. But later on, he was found that he doesn't belong to that category. Why he should have be given this certificate?
because
So direction was given to cancel this. This is on the basis of what is this? Page 50. Annexure 3. Annexure 3, what is Annexure 3?
That's the inquiry report of the caste committee.
Caste committee, okay. This is another challenge before that.
Yes, your lordship. In fact, your
fact-
lordship, when I have submitted my reply to the memorandum of charges, I have categorically stated that the report is subject to challenge before the put to judicial challenge before the Gujarat High Court. Please don't proceed against me. I have also stated that, which is on record, your lordship. But in spite of that, they proceeded with this, your lordship.
no,
So entire family.
departmental inquiry will proceed, lordship. How? He has given the reply also, everything. He has participated in the departmental inquiry, lordship. Whether he has raised any objection, I will not participate in the departmental inquiry, but he has participated in the departmental. Yes, yes, he has given his reply, everything. Now it is going with the only order to pass by the departmental inquiry, everything is completed. Because Lordship, his allegation is not regarding that he has submitted fake certificates. Because being belong to a general category, Lordship, he misled the CRPF by getting the serial caste certificate. He has committed a misconduct, Lordship.
Page 129, your Lordship, is my reply.
Being a discipline force, Lordship, he is misleading the department, Lordship, by giving a force certificate. Now he says this is not a force. Why he has submitted that document at the time of recruitment, Lordship? Why he is misleading the department, Lordship? He was recruited under the civil tribe quota, not general quota. That is the misconduct, Lordship. The discipline force, Lordship, misconduct is seriously taken, Lordship. Now he has filed the case before the Gujarat High Court, and he now praying before your Lordship that should be stayed. How is the departmental inquiry not to give any effect to the departmental inquiry, Lordship? How at this stage?
Now, how did this issue crop up in Gujarat?
Because, your Lordship, the inquiry report was conducted in Gujarat by the officials of the Gujarat government.
No, I'm asking you the genesis. How did it start, this inquiry?
Your Lordship, there was
At behest of
some complaint filed by somebody, some third party.
there in Gujarat?
Yes, your Lordship.
That a number of certificates have been issued.
No. That complaint was against me, your Lordship.
No, you and other persons similarly situated.
Not similarly situated.
Only
Me
against
and,
you.
Me and my family members.
Okay.
It was only against me and my family members.
Why?
I don't know.
On
your
what
Lordship.
basis?
They say that this Dungar Garasia, there was some land disputes. It started all from the land dispute.
Land dispute.
And then that person says that the Dungar Garasia, the tribe, does not belong to the scheduled tribe community.
Okay.
That is the only thing. In fact, one of the defense witness before the disciplinary proceeding, Mr. Dalpat Solanki, was also from Dungar Garasia scheduled tribe. He is not my family members. He has also deposed that he belongs to that caste.
Okay, so how did it come up to this
state of Assam?
Yes.
Because he has been posted now in Khatkati.
Who?
This petitioner.
No.
He is a CRPF person.
Correct. That I understand.
Yes.
So the thing originated in Gujarat.
Right.
Some land dispute in the family. And that complaint has landed in Assam. How?
No,
Somebody had.
The complaint landed up in Gujarat itself. My family members are there in the Gujarat. I am posted at Khatkati. So based on that complaint, there was an inquiry. So I was also called in the inquiry, but I could not go because of my duties.
No, how did it reach the CRPF authorities? That's what I'm asking you.
They have intimated, your Lordship.
Who has intimated?
This inquiry report was sent to the CRPF authorities, your Lordship.
I see. That's how.
That's how it came, your Lordship. Your Lordship, there is nothing against, no such allegation against me based on something. There are contradictions, there are some serious disputes. If I may submit, your Lordship, that in the disciplinary proceeding also there are some serious disputes. Page 129, I have categorically replied to them that please don't proceed. In spite of that, they proceeded to that.
Okay, what about that inquiry in Gujarat? What was the finding?
The finding was that I don't belong to that Dungar Garasia tribe.
Can you just point out which paragraph?
Yes, your Lordship. I've just give me one.
Finding.
Page 70, your Lordship.
70 is the conclusion.
Yes, your Lordship.
No, before the conclusion, what is the finding? That's what I'm saying.
If your Lordships kindly come to, actually they have not categorically made a finding in that manner, your Lordship. They have gone by every statement. Suppose it starts from page 50.
What is your name?
My name is Himmat Singh Solanki. Now, A, caste certificate of Mr. Himmat Singh Solanki, caste certificate such and such issued by the Mamlatar Dar, Vijayanagar, in which subcaste is shown as Hindu Dungar Garasia. Number B, Himmat Singh Solanki's living certificate. In the school living certificate of Maharao Sri Himmat Amira Singh Ji High School, Taluka, Vijayanagar, such and such.
Where are you reading?
I am reading page 47, Your Lordship. I'm sorry. Has Your Lordship got it?
Yes.
Number A, caste certificate of Mr. Himmat Singh Solanki, caste certificate number such and such, issued by Mamlatdar, Vijayanagar, in which subcaste is shown as Hindu Dungar Garasia. Mr. Himmat Singh Solanki's school living certificate. In the school living certificate of Maharao such and such schools, district, the subcaste is shown as Hindu Dungar Garasia. Copy age certificate such and such, principal Vasai primary school at such and such. District Sabarkantha, general register number such and such, in which subcaste is shown as Hindu Dungar Garasia. Date of birth. So everywhere my caste was shown as Hindu Dungar Garasia, which is a scheduled tribe as per the 1950 presidential order. I was a minor then when I was in the school, Your Lordship. Now, what happened in Madhuri Patil's case, Your Lordship? In Madhuri Patil's case also, the caste certificate, they found that it was issued by the authority concerned, fine. But that person do not belong to that caste, Kolik caste. Now, what did Supreme Court directed? Fine. Your caste certificate is being cancelled, but you cannot take any further benefit. Now, as you have been admitted in the medical colleges, we will not disturb you any further, but no further benefit on the based on the caste certificate. So that is again a subject matter which will come to challenge when it will be required, Your Lordship. But admittedly, I have been working for the last 20 years, Your Lordship. The entire family is dependent on me, Your Lordship. Something which is not my fault. I have said it categorically that I had done it because my father was in that caste. We have been following that. As a minor, I am not supposed to know my caste.
What is the certificate number? 13 of 2003.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Hindu Dungari Garasia. Now, this has come with a finding that
Now, if Your Lordships again come to page 50. I'm sorry. Photocopies of general register given by Vasai Primary School Principal on 29/12/2020. Number 1. The name of Himmat Singh Gulab Singh Solanki is registered in the general register number such and such, in which his caste is shown as Hindu Dungar Garasia. It is not that I have brought that certificate only at the time of my job. There are some serious contradiction, Your Lordship. Therefore, that Gujarat High Court has admitted the matter.
what is the decision to cancel?
Yes, Your Lordship. The ultimate decision is to cancel the certificate.
Ultimate decision, but what was the other finding?
The other finding is that the Solankis belongs to the Rajput. My surname is Solanki. I don't belong to that tribe. The Solankis belongs to the Rajput. And therefore, I am not supposed to be in that tribe.
Can you point out that somewhere?
Yes, Your Lordship.
The others are your family members, 7 of you.
Yes, Your Lordship. My siblings and all those persons.
Where is that? Solanki is Rajput. Page 68.
I'm just trying to mark it, your lordship.
68, the
They have gone on the caste, marriage certificate, social practices are integral part of Indian society, which has been preserved from generation to generation. If ancestors of Mr. Narsingh, Gulab Singh Solanki and 3 other persons were tribal, then there should not have been a marriage relationship with the tribal community today also. But their marriage relationships are with Solanki Rajput community, which proves that they belong to the Solanki Rajput community. Your lordship, there are intercaste marriages. So on the basis of my intercaste marriages with the Rajput family, they came to a conclusion that I cannot belong to that tribe.
who is Narsingh? Gulab Singh?
Hello, Narsingh Gulab Singh is my father.
Your father.
We write the name of our father also along with us. So my humble prayer before your lordship is that till something comes up in that writ petition, your lordship, before the Gujarat High Court, let me make my submission. You make your submission when it comes down, please. So till then, your lordship will protect me, your lordship. Because we all know that once any action is taken, your lordship, and tomorrow the Gujarat High Court comes to a conclusion that that inquiry report is bad in law and set aside it, your lordship, it will be difficult to turn back the clock again, your lordship. Because this entire report, this disciplinary proceeding has been conducted based on that. And the affair has been stayed. The inquiry report is under challenge before the Gujarat High Court. So what remains more, your lordship? Your lordship knows in Ramlal case what happened. When there was a disciplinary proceeding and the criminal case, the honorable court has directed that this, if the facts are on the same issues, then that cannot proceed, your lordship. And most importantly, they have taken into consideration Madhuri Patil's case, your lordship, which I may place before your lordship. Now, what happened in Madhuri Patil's case?
Not required as of now. Yes, madam.
Sir, not same laws. Because he has submitted whether he belonged to the scheduled tribe or not, that is not our lookout. But he has committed misconduct. By through his recruitment, he has submitted false certificate by stating that under scheduled tribe quota, he has recruited in the CRPF. That is our case.
Okay, we'll issue notice.
He has committed misconduct due to the discipline force lordship, being a member of this.
Your lordship, the entire thing is
but
under
whether he
challenge.
belongs to that tribe or not, we are not concerned.
Under thing is
But all things
challenge.
will be decided by the Gujarat High Court lordship, but we are concerned only that he has committed misconduct.
So who will
By
decide that is a misconduct or not? If the
By
Gujarat High Court comes tomorrow in my favor, that
By
no, the finding of the inquiry report is false,
By knowing
is not tenable in the eye of law, then
by-
who will
by
take
knowing
that responsibility, your
he does
lordship?
not belong to that tribe lordship.
My
why
friend
he
should try to
submitted
understand the
false
fact.
certificate?
Okay, I've heard you, both of you. I'll pass the orders, okay? Allow me to pass an order.
Lordship,
Heard Mr. R. Singha, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that
How
by
did-
filing this writ petition, the petitioner has sought for a direction to the respondent authorities concerned not to take any coercive steps pursuant to the finding reached in the departmental inquiry, which was initiated by issuance of memorandum of charge dash departmental inquiry dated
18/7/2025.
18/7/2025. Bracket annexure 7. Stop. The petitioner does not dispute the fact that he had submitted a scheduled tribe certificate showing him to be what?
Dungar Garasia, scheduled tribe.
Where do we get that?
Your lordship, my caste certificate is
Okay,
at page
okay.
29.
What did I say? Dungari. Dungari. Dungari Garasia. Garasiya. And by the said certificate, he has secured appointment as a constable in the CRPF in the year 2007. Stop. It so happened that due to certain proper dispute in the home front in the state of Gujarat, an inquiry was conducted by
By a committee constituted, your lordship.
by whom? Under what? By a committee, by a committee constituted
By the Department Analysis Committee, your lordship, page 45.
by the Departmental Analysis Committee,
Gandhinagar
at
Gujarat.
Gujarat. Stop. The inquiry was made with regard to the caste status of the petitioner and his family members. And consequently culminated in an inquiry report dated 12/12/2023, bracket annexure 3. With a finding that if the ancestors of Mr. Narasingh Gulab Singh Solanki, who is the father of the petitioner, and the other 3 persons were tribal, then there should have marriage dash relationship with tribal community as on today as well. Stop. However, their marriage relationship are only within inverted comma Solanki Rajput close inverted comma community, the same proves that they belong to Solanki Rajput community, and therefore their caste certificate of their scheduled tribes are eligible to be cancelled. You'll find this at page 68, okay? The name spelling and all, 68. The inquiry therefore concluded with an order that all the 7 scheduled tribe certificates belonging to the petitioner and his family members should be cancelled. Stop. Agreed with the same. The petitioner has approached the Gujarat High Court through R/special criminal application number 6122 of 2025. What is the special application? The other one, 1475?
This was a case filed by one of my siblings, your lordship,
Okay.
challenging this.
Of the Gujarat High Court on 5/5/2025 issued notice and directed the case to be listed along with special civil application number 1475 of 2025, which according to the petitioner is the case filed by his sibling. Then what is this other case at page 109?
Your lordship, this is the FIR which was filed against me. That FIR has been stayed, the proceeding has been stayed.
Two proceedings.
Yes, your lordship. One proceeding. The FIR is one, a criminal case has been lodged against me by an FIR because they say that this is a fake caste certificate.
There are two proceedings then.
Yes, your
One is the inquiry.
Yes, your lordship.
In constituted inquiry has come to a finding that it should be cancelled.
Right.
The other one is a criminal case.
Right, your lordship.
Saying that is a fake.
Fake. But that has been stayed by the Gujarat.
Stop, huh? This apart. There was an FIR filed against the. This is your father, isn't it? Himat Singh.
I am Himat Singh.
Oh, you're Himat Singh. Against the, what about the others? Any other FIR against the others?
I'm not aware of it. No, your lordship.
This apart, an FIR was filed against the petitioner. Alleging commission of offense punishable under sections 465, 466, 467, 471 IPC and section 12 bracket 1 bracket small a and section 12 bracket small a bracket small b of the Gujarat scheduled caste, scheduled tribes and other backward classes, open bracket, regulation of issuance and verification of caste certificates, close bracket, Act, 2018. Para one, page 109, huh? If you want to check up 109 page. The petitioner has also moved the Gujarat High Court for quashing the FIR to R/special criminal application bracket quashing number 7721 of 2025. So the High Court, by order dated 22/1/2026. Had granted interim relief till the next returnable date. Stop. While doing so, one observation made by the High Court is that it appeared that it is not even the case of the prosecution that the caste certificates issued in favor of the petitioners herein were forged. Stop the report of the committee constituted for examining the caste certificate of the petitioners dated
12/12/2023, Your Lordship.
12/12/2023 also appears to have been produced before the court. Stop accordingly. An interim relief appears to have been granted on such consideration. Next para, the learned counsel submits that the petitioner is only at class 10 pass and he had participated in the departmental proceeding in good faith.
Your Lordship, sorry to interrupt, Your Lordship. When the memorandum of charges was issued to me, I have replied to that and I have categorically stated at page 129 that there is this inquiry report is under challenge to the Gujarat High Court. So please don't proceed with it.
After submitting
Page 120.
a written reply to the show cause notice issued to him that the findings of the inquiry report regarding the caste status of the petitioner being under challenge before the Gujarat High Court, the departmental proceeding may not be proceeded with.
29.
Stop. However, it so appears that the departmental proceeding has proceeded and has come up with a conclusion that even though the petitioner did not get any benefit of relaxation of his age or physical measurements during recruitment, but he had misled the CRPF by getting the ST certificate issued and therefore committed misconduct in getting recruited under the scheduled tribe quota. Stop. The learned counsel submits that it is clear from the finding of the inquiry report of the constituent committee to examine the caste status of the petitioners and his family members that the ST certificate has been issued
By the Mamlatdar.
by the
Mamlatdar, Vijayanagar.
by the Mamlat, MAMLATDAR, Mamlatdar, Vijayanagar.
Yes, sir.
And not a case of forgery or
Fake.
producing a fake certificate on the part of the petitioner. The learned counsel thus submits that pending final consideration by the Gujarat High Court, respondent authorities may be directed not to take any coercive steps upon the petitioner in terms of the inquiry report
Dated 28/11/2025.
dated 28
11/2025,
11/2025.
Annexion 9.
Miss
Arbor,
Arbora, learned CGC,
senior citizen.
senior CG, on the other hand, submits that the petitioner has not questioned the initiation of the departmental proceeding done against him by the CRPF authorities, and therefore he cannot make the plea that no steps, no action should be taken in terms of the findings of the departmental in terms of the inquiry report in the departmental proceeding. Stop. She submits that what the issue under consideration in the Gujarat High Court and the issue before the departmental authority are not one and the same. Stop. She submits that the petitioner has secured appointment as a constable in the CRPF on the basis of the ST certificate that he produced, knowing fully well that he does not belong to the scheduled tribe. To stop. Therefore, the department has every right to take appropriate action against the petitioner in terms of the findings made by the inquiry officer in the departmental proceeding. Next para, considering the above projection, the matter requires further examination, and for which let a notice of motion be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. So-and-so, learned senior CGC, accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents, and therefore notice is complete. Petitioner shall, however, furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to her within 2 days. Next para, having regard to the prayer for an interim protection, this court, taking into account that fact that the petitioner has rendered service, is in service since the year 2007. And that the FIR filed against him and his family members cancel that, and that the High Court of Gujarat, in the application for quashing the FIR submitted by the petitioner and other family members, has observed that it is not the case of the prosecution. It is not even the case of the prosecution that the caste certificates issued in favor of the petitioners, in that case, were forged. And further, having regard to the fact that the findings of the constituted inquiry committee to examine the caste certificate of the petitioners is under challenge before the Gujarat High Court. This court is of the considered view that considered view that the petitioner has that view that the petitioner be protected, be given an interim protection. Stop. In other words, the respondent authorities shall not take any coercive steps pursuant to the inquiry report submitted on so and so
28/11/2025.
2011.
28/11/2025.
28/11/2025. Till the next returnable date. List the matter again on so and so. 14/9.
I'm deeply obliged.
Take further instruction also, CGC also, we'll see what will happen.
Right.
So time is up, your lordship. May I take your lordship indulgence? In item number 37, it is for admission. We are yet to receive the instructions for item number 37 on behalf of the respondent authorities. So could some time be given so that I can bring it on record to an affidavit, the instructions that I am likely to receive within a short period of time.
You are for the,
I am for all the respondents.
I see.
I'm for the petitioner.
Okay, how much time should you require?
4 weeks, your lordship.
Okay, as paid for by the learned.
CGC,
CGC.
A.K. Chaudhary.
Mr. A.K. Chaudhary. Further 3 weeks time.
4 weeks.
4 weeks time is granted to enable him to receive instructions and to file counter affidavit. Mr.
F.
Faridi, learned counsel, appears for the petition.
Interim order maybe.
List again on so and so.
15.
Lordship, interim order.
Yes, interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Much.
Obliged, your lordship.
Much.
Call after some time.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I'm working as a ECG technician under Gauhati Civil Hospital. I am
Speak on the microphone. Yes,
May I please, your lordship?
yes.
Lordship, the case is regarding sanctioning of minimum pay scale and regularization of service, my lord. My lord, in this case, I'm working as a ECG technician under Dhuburi Civil Hospital since 2015. More than 10 years of service period is completed, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, then kindly come to page number 35.
Yes.
My lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, through this notification, my lord, the following staff who were engaged by the Hospital Management Society of Israel Dhuburi Civil Hospital are hereby now work in the same capacity under the control of Hospital Management Society of Dhuburi Medical College and Hospital, purely on temporary basis and tenable at any time. My lord, through this notification, now I am completely under control of Hospital Management Society, Dhuburi Medical College and Hospital. Initially, I was appointed in reference, my lord, but now I am control of Dhuburi Hospital Management Society of Dhuburi Medical College and Hospital. My lord, I have been working since 2015. Initially, I had remuneration was 50 rupees per case. Now I am receiving 14,203 rupees. This is a fixed amount, my lord. My lord, this is a very mega amount for me to survive. I'm a family holder.
Where is your name in this page? 35.
My lord, my name is Injamul Haq. I employee number 2.
Serial number 2.
And kindly come to page number 66, my lord. My lord, this is a letter from Joint Secretary of Government of Assam Health and Family Welfare Department to Director of Health Service Department. They categorize the employee on basis of their service period, my lord.
Page 66.
My lord.
Page 60.
66, my lord, 66. My lord, on basis of
Why don't you submit legible copies of such?
my lord, type copy is relevant page of 64, my lord. Page number 64.
Yes. Yes, what is this?
My lord, by this notification, my lord, Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam Health and Family Welfare Department issue a notification to Department of Health Service Assam Hengrabai that for the comprehensive list of employee for purely formulation on minimum scale of pay and regularization. They have categorized on basis of service period, my lord, or below 5 years, 5 to 10 years, above 10 years. I also included in this one of the category above 10 years, my lord. My service is equivalent to the regular employee, but in spite of this, I am deprived of sanctioning minimum pay scale and regularization.
Since when you have been appointed?
I am appointed my lord, page number 23, annexure 2. July 2015.
What kind of arrangement is this?
My lord, this is ECG technician. For each ECG technician, concerned patient has to deposit 150 rupees. In case of counter, ECG technician will keep a register. ECG done. No, my lord. Sorry, my lord. May I read, my lord? I was appointed.
You are seeking for regularization
My lord.
and for minimum scale of pay.
My lord.
You're working since 2015.
Yes, my lord. My lord, initially I was appointed through reference of Mr. Mesbah Ahmed, ECG technician at that time. But thereafter, ECG technician at that time. But thereafter, from 2023, I come under control of Hospital Management Society, Dhuburi Civil Hospital. My lord, one. My lord, kindly come to page number 107. Where is it?
Yes, what is the 107?
My lord, this is a medical board is constituted under to examine Mahapurukh's Khattradhikar of Madhupur Satra, Post Bihar and report. This is a team, my lord, medical team which was constituted for in this team, my lord, my name is also included. Employee number 6. This is a medical team to give a report of health status of Mr. Mahapuru Sattradhikar of Madhupur Satra, Coast Bihar. In this team, my name is also included, like regular employee. And compliance with the instruction of the Deputy Commissioner Dhupuri. So I have to go there on 15 September 2022.
Mr. Bora, what?
My lord, notice may be issued at this stage, my lord. And my lord, one more thing is that, my lord, the concerned hospital management society, that should have been added as party respondent, my lord.
Management Society, what is that?
Because
They go by the which name? They go by what name?
Hospital Management Society of Dhubri Medical College and Hospital.
Why do you say that?
Because the petitioner claims that he has been appointed by the Hospital Management Society. He's an employee under the Hospital Management Society, my lord. So the regularization or a minimum pay scale, that has to be, a call has to be taken by the Hospital Management Society only, my lord.
Okay, what has happened to Upen Das case?
Now that has been set aside by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord.
There are two parts. One is minimum pay.
Yes.
The other one is regularization.
Yes.
Which one has been set aside?
My lord, in Upenda's case, there was no regularization.
No, only minimum pay.
Only minimum pay.
I'm covered by Upenda's case, my lord, because I have completed
That
more than
case is
10 years of my service.
Now, what is the direction of the apex court?
That the minimum pay scale or that direction passed in the Upenda's has been set aside by the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. And in subsequent, some other judgments passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, some direction has been passed for regularization.
But Upendas was based on Jagjit Singh.
Yes, my lord.
So what has happened to Jagjit Singh now?
That is their matter.
Law laid down in Jagjit Singh is still a good law.
Yes.
Upen Das was based on that only.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
So in what manner it was interfered with, Upen Das? Have you read the judgment?
Yes, my lord. I have got the judgment, my lord.
Miss. Your good name?
And Kalita, legal aid counsel.
N. Kalita, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for direction to the respondent authorities to regularize her, then to pay her minimum scale of pay. Stop the learned counsel submits that the petitioner has been working as what is this? ECG technician.
Electrocardiogram, my lord, page number 7, para 3.
Page number?
7.
We'll go by
Para
the short,
3.
we'll go by the short form only. ECG technician under Dhubri Civil Hospital since 15/7/2015. And is given the pay of ₹50 per case at the end of the month. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner has having rendered uninterrupted service for more than 10 years. She should be considered for regularization in service and be given minimum pay. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Said DP Bora, Manette, Standing Council, Health. Accept notice on behalf of respondent members.
My lord, I accept notice for respondent number 1, 3, 4 and 5, my lord.
1, 3, 4, and 5.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 2 by speed post within 3 days. Extra copies be furnished to Mr. Bora within 2 days. Society, you may think about it. If you want to implement, you should file application. Yes.
Highly obliged.
Obliged.
The fourth call. Lordship, chaliye.
Yes, Lordship, here, we need some more time because Lordship, the advertisement, the process still has not been completed yet for filling up of the post. Those are the oral instructions which I have received. So I'm awaiting written instructions. Why they, at what stage?
Almost 5 years have gone now. Still process is on.
Yes, Lordship, like the reason for delay has not been informed to me, Lordship, but it has not been finalized. Nothing has been finalized yet. I'll just seek 10 days time, Lordship. The department is aware. They're just asking for some time so that.
Mr. Dasgupta. Mr. Dasgupta, London Senior Counsel for the petition is present. Mr. A. Chaliha, London Standing Counsel, Health Department speaks. Place for further 10 days time.
Date में कर लेते हैं.
Still the same. This matter again also.
May it please your lordship, Lord. Is a retribution against frequent transfers, my lord. If your lordship can come to page 8 of my petitions. My lord.
Page
8 of my petition, paragraph 16. I have presented the whole thing in a tabular form so that it can be understood easily. As your lordship got it, my lord.
Yes.
So the cumulative transfer history is set out in a tabular statement below for ready reference. It shows 9 transfers orders from 21 June 2017 onwards, including 5 transfer within 11 months from 16 August 25 to 9 July 26. The final 2 orders were passed in consecutive days, and the impugn order was issued on the very day on which the petitioner joined at Bokakhat. The last transfer, my lord, following the last transfer, I joined in the new place of posting, and on the same day, I was again transferred. If lordship can come to the table, my lord.
You're in high demand everywhere.
Had it been so, my lord, I would have been happy, but I'm facing a little bit difficulties because of my son's examination as a class 9 student. And I'm also having spinal surgery, my lord. And so I cannot ride bikes for a long.
What are you?
I'm a senior assistant for a clerical job.
Senior assistant.
Yes. Under the district administration of Golaghat.
Golaghat.
Well, I was appointed in 2008, my lord, by the Annexure 1, my lord, at page 16. Then, my lord, my first transfer, if your lordship can come to page 8 again, my lord. If lordship can go to the table, it would be little easier to understand, my lord. On 21/6/2017, from Bokakhat. Bokakhat is my first place of posting.
Since 2008.
Since 2008.
First posting was in
2008 in Bokakhat. Then after about 8 years, 9 months, with promotion, I have been transferred to Horupota Revenue Circle. Annexed to page 19, the transfer order is. No problem, I joined there. On 17/1/2019, from Horupota to Morongi Revenue Circle, after 1 year and 7 months. Even then I joined, I did not raise any objection. On 6/9/2019, from Morongi Revenue Circle to Sub-Register Office Bokakhat, after about 8 months, I also joined there. On November 2019, that is on 25/9/2019, I was again transferred from Sub-Register Bokakhat to SDO Civil Bokakhat about 10 days after.
All these are within the district of
Golaghat. In the district of Golaghat, because I am the service, I'm the appointment under the district administration, my lord. So about after 10 days of the joining, I was again transferred. Then my lord, page 9 on lordship see. On 16/8/2025, from Co-District Commissioner's Bokakhat office to Co-District Commissioner Dergaon. About after 5 years, 9 months, I was transferred, but this transfer order was stayed. This transfer order was stayed on 19/8/2025. Then I resumed my duties there on 24/9/25 from CDC Dergaon to DC office Golaghat immediately after 39 days. Again, I was transferred. Then on 2nd February 2026, DC office Golaghat to Morongi Revenue Circle. From just about 4 months, 9 days from the previous transfer, I was again transferred. This transfer order was never implemented because there were many persons transferred in this order. Lordship can see at page 30, nobody joined in the new place of posting. This order was abandoned by the administration. Then, my lord, 8/7/26, DC office Golaghat to CDC Bokakhat, after about 5 months, 6 days, I implemented. I joined there on 9/7/26. On the very next day, I joined. And on that day itself, I'm again transferred to Bokakhat to Circle Officer Morongi. This order I have challenged. Well, at 9 transfers in 5 months. 9 transfers within 11 months. Well, from 16 August 25 to 9 July 26, 9 transfers. Well, the law is clear. I can understand that the transfer is an incidence of service, but this is malice in law.
No, how do you say 9 transfers? 5. From 16 August 2025. As per your chart.
Yes, my lord.
This is the 5th transfer.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 17, my lord. Paragraph 17, between 16 August 25 to 9 July 26, a period of less than 11 months, 5 transfer order was issued.
5. You said 9 transfers.
No, sorry. I stand corrected.
5 transfers.
5 transfers. So sorry. I have written rightly in the paragraph 17.
But submitted otherwise. Then,
my lord, now I'm on medical leave, my lord.
What happened?
Well, I have suffered a serious accident. I met with a serious accident.
Transfer order has caused some ailment.
No, my lord. I have adduced document, my lord. My spine is being operated twice, my lord.
Okay.
So I'm not in a position to travel frequently for a long distance by 2-wheelers.
Leave. What kind of leave?
This is earned leave that I applied today.
How many days?
My lord, I applied for 30 days, but I don't know how much it was granted, but he's on leave now. He's after joining, my lord, if lordship can come to page 32.
No, but how do you go on leave without knowing whether it's granted or not?
My lord, leave is granted. Leave is granted, but the order is not, I have not annexed the order. My lord, you see the joining report at page 32, annexer 11, my lord. This is the joining report consequent to the transfer at page 31. Then the impugn order is at page 33. On the same day, I have been transferred after joining.
Page 32 is your joining.
Joining. New place of posting.
To the new place of posting.
Yes. At 10 a.m., I have joined in the new place of posting at Milord Bokakhat, Co-District Commissioner's Office, Bokakhat. And that day itself at 6:22 p.m., 6:22 p.m., I have been again transferred.
Where?
Page 33, Milord. I have been transferred to Morongi Revenue Circle, which is far away from Bokakhat. This order is made impugn here in Annexer 12, page 33. Lordship may see at page 32, my joining report is at 10 a.m. on 9 July 26. Next page, I have been again transferred 9 July 26 at about 18:22 hours, means 6:22 p.m.
Date is the same date.
Same date, timing, the Lordship can see the digitally signed Dr. Monica Bora, date 9/7/26, 18:22 hours, means 6:22 p.m.
Same day.
Same day. This cannot be warranted by any official reasons, my lord. Any exigency of service, that cannot be warranted, my lord. If Lordship would like to see to any authority of law, my lord, if I am permitted, my lord, I can show a judgment of a coordinate bench of this court, my lord, rendered by my Lord Justice Sanjay Kumar Medhi. So rendered on 30 August 2024. The relevant paragraph is at page 4, paragraph 9.
Easy.
May I read, my lord?
Yes.
Transfer is an exigency of service, and normally this court will be loath to interfere with such exercise of powers which are exclusively within the domain of the employer. At the same time, the aspect involved in this case is frequent transfer, which has to be examined in connection with the reasons projected to defend such transfer. The earlier transfers of the incumbent involved in this litigations were of 12 to 24, and within a period of less than 4 months, the impugned transfer order dated so and so has been issued. Though it is the contention of the department that the earlier transfer order dated so and so had to be issued on the instructions of the ECI, Election Commission of India, which were on account of general election. It is a matter of fact that the incumbent had to move from one location to the other. This court has also looked into the reasons cited in the note sheet, as would reveal from Annexure A. It has been stated that due to certain change of the rates of ad valorem levy with effect from so and so, transfer had to be effected to put the right official at the right place to stop the inflow of liquor from the neighboring states. The reasons cited cannot be held to be justified at all, as all government servants in a particular cadre have to be treated at par. That apart, the transfer which are involved in the present 3 cases are not from locations which were in a neighboring area of the state of Assam. As noted above, the impugned transfer order involves place of posting like Hazu and Dhekwadjuli and many other locations concerning 39 personnel which are not border areas of the state. The reasons cited do not appear to be justified, more so when the petitioners involved had to move within less than 4 months from the earlier place of posting. A submission was made on behalf of the department that the office memorandum relies upon by the petitioners are not applicable in the instant case. Even accepting the argument sake, the said submission, the aspect of frequent transfer cannot be overlooked, though there is no manner of doubt that the posts involved are transferable, which may be done in public interest and following the due process of law. Frequent transfer of the present nature cannot be endorsed by this court in the interest of justice. In view of the above, the writ petitions are allowed and the transfers of the petitioners in these cases stands interfered with. My lord, here in 4 months, I am in 1 day without citing any reasons. And the previous transfer, my lord, from where previous transfers was about 5 months, 6 days, my lord. My lord, I was transferred on 2nd February 26 from DC office Golaghat to Morongi Revenue Circle. Then Morongi Revenue Circle, from Morongi Revenue Circle, I have been transferred to 8/7/26 DC office Golaghat to CDC Bukakhat, just about after 5 months, not even for a year. See the table, my lord, all along I have been transferred here and there, here and there, here and there. My lord, this should, and had it been a case that there are punishments, there are some complaints against me that I have not been doing my job properly, I have given a categorical statement at paragraph 3 of my petition. That there is no departmental proceeding, no complaint, nothing is pending against me. Only giving a reasons that for the interest of public service, you have been transferred from so and so to so and so would not serve the purpose. This is malice in law, my lord. Without citing any proper reasons, without backed by any appropriate reasoning, cogent reasons, a government government employee cannot be put to a adverse service condition. Government is a model employer, my lord, and ours is a responsible government. And more particularly, when I have joined there in the new place of posting, that the impugn order come in the evening.
Please come to page 9.
My lord.
The chart that you.
Yes.
Serial number 7.
My lord.
You've been transferred from DC office.
My lord, this order was never implemented by anyone.
Okay, this is not implemented.
Not implemented. In the remarks column,
So you remain in Golaghat.
Yes, I remained in Golaghat.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Kindly see, Lordship, in the chart, page number 8. He was appointed in Gokakhat, 21/06/2017.
Yes.
Date of order. Lordship, it is from the date of appointment, he was in Gokakhat. It means his native place. As per the post title, he stated that he belongs to the Gokakhat town. Now, he served in Gokakhat about 8 years, 9 months from the appointment. It's a long period he served in Gokakhat. After that, he was transferred to Sorupathar. Sorupathar, he spent 1 year, 7 months. Then from Sorupathar on 17/01/2019, as per the list, he was again transferred to the Morongi Revenue Circle. Now, Gokakhat and Morongi Revenue Circle. Morongi Revenue Circle, the office of the Morongi Revenue Circle is near to the Gokakhat town. It means within 30 kilometers. It means from Sorupathar, he again succeeded to came in Morongi near to his house. Thereafter, on about 8 months, see, he again in
Mr. Goswami, just
yes,
tell me.
Lordship.
Don't go to the history.
Yes.
Come to serial number 8 and 9.
Yes, Lordship.
Why within 1 day transfer?
Lordship, it is not the new order. It is a modification of the earlier order. Kindly see in page 12. It's a modification of the earlier order. In partial modification of this order dated ordered number so and so dated 8/7/2026. Vidyut Hazarika, as the AA is hereby transferred and posted in the office of the Circle Officer, Morongi Revenue Circle. It means before that he was in Morongi Revenue Circle, and again after modification he was also put in the Morongi Revenue Circle. It's a modification only. They're not a new transfer.
But see, the place of transfer is different.
Yes, it is the same, Lordship. It is Golaghat to Gokakhat, and it is 8/7/2026. DC office Golaghat.
Gokakhat and Morongi is same.
No, Morong not same, Lordship. It is far. It is within 30 kilometers from the Gokakhat town and to the office of the Morongi Circle Officer.
So question is why, what is this modification?
Modification, Lordship. Only the modification.
Why modification?
Lordship, modification.
He had already joined. According to the petitioner, he joined Gokakhat. As-
Lordship,
per the
kindly
transfer order.
see the earlier DC office Golaghat to Morongi Revenue Circle. See, kindly see. On 2/2/2026, he was he was transferred from Golaghat DC office to Morongi Revenue Circle.
No, that is not implemented.
Yes. About 4 months, 9 days, he was there. And thereafter, he was again transferred. He was again, Lordship, this is, that was not
Not implemented.
yes,
So you can
not
skip
implemented.
till
Yes,
number 7.
not implemented. And therefore, from Golaghat, from Golaghat, he was transferred to Bukakhat, and partial modification, Lordship. Again, he was posted to Morongi. That is the fact. And
My lord, also one thing my lord may see, my transfer order at page 31 was issued by the district commissioner. And a modification by the additional district commissioner.
No, now, yes, modification may be because Lordship.
But there is no reason given by that.
No, reason. It is the reason is
taking it for a while, my lord, accepting my friend's argument to be correct. But see the frequency of my transfer.
No, there is no frequency. You, Lordship, kindly see the list. It is all along the most of the 90% period of his service. He was in Bukakhat, in his house, in his native place.
No.
You
Kindly see, my lord. Kindly see page 9, my lord. I'm pointing out page 9. Kindly see serial number 6, my lord. The table.
39 days.
No. Take me. Kindly see. 24/9/2005, I was transferred from CDC Dergaon to DC office Golaghat. After serving 39 days is my previous place of posting. No one can justify this, my lord. By any sort of imagination, any stretch of imagination, this frequency cannot be justified. My friend will produce the records before your lordship. This will speak the volume, the atrocity of the administration. Kindly appreciate. Now I'm coming. Kindly see, the previous transfer was after the 39 days. Then, my lord, I remained there in DC office Golaghat. I served there for about 5 months, 6 days. About 5 months, 6 days I was there because in between one order was not implemented. So on 8/7/26, DC office Golaghat to Bukakhat I am transferred. I joined immediately. Then what calls for this modifications, my lord? That is the important part. What calls for? What is the reason that has called for the partial modification of the order?
Okay.
There is no.
Okay, Mr. Chango, let him.
My lord, let him produce the record.
Let him get the instructions.
My lord,
We'll have
let
the
him, no, along with the records, my lord. I sincerely pray, my lord. This will speak the volume. Along with the records, my lord, of course.
Before that, I will produce the instructions.
So what
No,
is?
my lord, my sincere prayers for the records, my lord.
What is my projection is that if you see the serial number 5, about 5 years, 9 months, he was in Bukakhat. It means most of the time he was in Bukakhat. Now, after modification, he wants to go Bukakhat, but after modification, he was posted in Morongi. This is the 30 kilometers
Stretch. One way.
But at the
See my medical conditions, my lord. I have annexed all the medical documents, my lord.
Lordship, there is in the earlier occasion also, Lordship, most of the time he was transferred between the same area, between the same office. It is categorically stated in table share number 4.
Get the instructions.
Yes.
Okay.
My lord, my respectful
We're
prayer.
not getting the matter now.
My respectful prayer, my lord.
I have heard you, Mr. Chambo.
My lord, he may be allowed to.
Heard Mr. Chambo, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petition is aggrieved with frequent transfer. With his frequent transfer. He submits that the petitioner is working as a senior assistant. And has been frequently transferred from place to place, as indicated in the table against paragraph 16 of the writ petition. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner was transferred from the office of the Deputy District Commissioner Golaghat to the CDC means
Co-district commissioner.
District Commissioner.
Co-District Commissioner
Yes.
Bokaghat
Bokakhat.
on 8/7/2026. After about 5 months and 6 days in his previous posting. Stop. Although the petitioner joined to the new place of posting on 9/7/2026
At 10 AM.
at 10 AM in the morning, by another order dated 9/7/2026, issued at 6:22 PM. The petitioner was transferred to the office of the circle officer, Morongi Revenue Circle. In partial modification of the earlier order. Learned counsel submits that the petitioner is also, what are you, patient?
But I had undergone, my lord, serious surgery of my spine, my lord.
Petitioner had also undergone surgery of his spine, and under circumstances, he's not in a position to undergo such frequent transfer. So he submits that the petitioner currently is on leave after availing on leave. Next para, considering the submission, Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate, shall obtain instructions and produce the relevant records by the next date. List the matter again on
Lordship, next week, Lordship,
next week.
next week, any days. Lordship. Or you might, let's say, this week also, in a Friday
No, Friday's election.
or Friday election.
Monday
Monday, Lordship.
on 17th August 2026.
Well, no coercive action till then, my lord, at least.
Extra copy of the writ petition be furnished to Mr. J.K. Goswami to enable him to obtain instructions. Till the next date, no coercive steps will be taken against the petitioner.
Lordship,
I'm
he-
deeply obliged.
He's in early, Lordship.
Even then, my lord, even then,
He's in early.
unjustified frequent transfers. I'm deeply obliged.
May I appeal also? Petitioner filed the application before the registry mill against the respondent number 6, who is a member of a tribunal mill. Continuous humiliation and mill continuously subject to the harassment mill. And this application is still of the Honorable Gauhati High Court. This application was filed, my lord, as per Honorable High Court order. My lord.
What application?
Page 30.
No, who's the petitioner?
Petitioner is the, my lord, employee of the tribunal mill.
Foreigner tribunal.
Foreigners tribunal.
Petitioner is the employee of the foreigners tribunal.
Yes.
What is your grievance?
Grievance, my lord, respondent number 6, my lord, continuously harassing the petitioners, my lord, mentally and, my lord, abuse of the language, my lord.
Both of you are members of the foreigners tribunal.
No, they are
No.
one. Petitioner is the employee of the foreigner.
Petitioner is the employee.
Oh,
my lord.
petitioner is the employee.
Yes.
Okay,
A grievance against the member of the tribunal.
I see.
Page 30 is my application, my lord, before the registry, my lord, as per Honorable Gauhati High Court, and
Page 30.
yes, my lord. And notification issued by the government, my lord.
Page 39, yes.
Who has filed this? Who has filed this complaint?
Petitioner.
Petitioner.
Yes. The petitioner is the LDM.
So if you have filed a complaint before the registry, then what is there?
I
To be taken up.
Milord, as per Milord, Honorable Guwahati High Court Milord, page, page
21.
Milord. Page 18 Milord. Page 18, last paragraph. Query number 3. 18, page 18 Milord, last paragraph, query number 3. Milord. On the basis of this High Court order, Milord, government issue notification, Milord, page 20. Page 20 is the notification issued by the government. Milord. Deputy Secretary to the Governor Person Political Video. Page 20.
What is this? Page 18?
Milord.
It's an order passed in a similar case. For what?
No, Milord, no. This is the Milord, issued passed by this honorable court in a Milord, two motor writ petition, Milord. Page 16.
So motor writ petition, what
Yes.
was it about?
Yes, ma'am. Regarding the functional of the tribunal.
Hmm?
Regarding the functioning of the tribunal as well as the any complaint of the staff of the tribunal
Hmm.
and some shortage of the mechanism of the, and accordingly this order was passed, Milord. And page 18 Milord, last paragraph, there is a query number 3 where the any grievance of any staff, Milord, against any member by individual, Milord, directly a representative may be filed before the registry, Milord. Then registry is verify and examine, and then the finding shall be forward to the state government. And that is the finding of the High Court order. And
So?
here-
So accordingly, you have submitted the complaint.
yes, Milord.
Now, why have you come before this court?
And before this court, the till date, Milord, application was filed, Milord.
30th of May.
2026, Milord. 3 months already gone, Milord. No action has been taken, Milord. Even Milord, registry is not issue any notice, Milord.
After receipt of his complaint, Lordship, we have forwarded it to the government, Lordship.
Home Department.
Home and Political Department.
So a copy was not given to him?
It's internal communication issue. And they are the appointing authority, Lordship. Government.
No, that is not the question. Question is, didn't you give him a copy that we have received your application, we have representation, we have forwarded to the Home Department?
The government is the appropriate authority, Lordship. We have already forwarded the representation. of the
Again, you're
government,
saying that again and again. My query was, you should have given him a copy
Perhaps-
forwarding to the government, a copy to him so that he knows his representation is gone.
I can give him the Lordship.
You can give now, but you could have given earlier so that he will not file writ petition.
Milord, Milord, the registry shall do the needful and examine the matter and finding of the inquiry, Milord, thereafter forwarded the state government. That was not done in this case, Milord. Page 19, Milord, order of the Honorable High Court, Milord, page 19, Milord.
But see, your representation is what? Dated?
Dated 35/2026.
And this letter you're showing me is of year 2025. Even before receiving the complaint, how did you forward it?
No,
Two
Lordship,
complaints filed, Milord.
earlier she has filed a complaint, Lordship, on.
How many complaints?
Milord, earlier petitioner filed one complaint, Milord, that was not disposed of and did not communicate any, Milord. Thereafter petitioner again filed complaint, Milord.
Reminder, Lordship.
Not remanded, again filed complaint, Milord, before the registry, Milord.
When was your earlier complaint
Yes,
filed?
Milord.
31/10/2020.
There is no communication
asking
made
him.
by the, yes, there is no communication made by the registry.
Tell me, when was your earlier earlier complaint filed?
That was pending before this.
When was it filed?
Filed 31st/10/2025.
That has been forwarded in
There is
November
no-
19.
There is no communication.
You should have also asked them, where is what happened to my complaint?
Yes. I think that's why my petitioner filed again to complain, my lord, before the registry.
Yeah. Home Department, you tell us what has to be done.
An instruction was on next day.
This grievance of the petition is that despite submitting two complaints in the form of representation against the respondent number
Two.
respondent number 6,
6 lots.
No, complaint against respondent number 6.
6 or 2,
6.
then
Eight
why are you
against-
saying 2 again?
Yes.
Respondent number 6. Since no steps have been taken for redressal of our grievance, the petitioner has filed the incentive petition. Mr.
N.K. Sharma, Lord. N.K. Sharma.
N.K. Sharma, learned counsel appearing on behalf of
Mr. H.K. Das, Senior Counsel, Standing Counsel, Gauhati.
H.K. Das, Standing Counsel, Gauhati High Court, submits that the first representation dated 31/10/2025, along with his enclosures, had already been forwarded to the Secretary to the Government of SAM, Home and Political (B) Department on 19/11/2025. What about the second one? No instructions.
The second one.
But he has no instructions as regards the second representation dated 30/5/2026. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a suo motu writ petition was taken up by this court, wherein complaints pertaining to foreigners tribunal is to be forwarded to the Home and Political Department. And therefore, the Home and Political Department ought to have taken necessary steps to redress the grievance of the petitioner. Considering the above, let notice of motion be issued returnable by, give a date, 24/8/2026. Mr. S. Chakraborty. A. Chakraborty,
Chakraborty appearing.
Learned-
1, 2, 3, and 5 lots.
Government Advocate, accept
Government.
notice on behalf of respondent numbers
1, 2, 3, and 5.
1, 2, 3, and 5. Well, Mr.
N.K. Sharma. Lord,
N.K. Sharma.
Number 4.
Learned counsel accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 4. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 6 by speed post within 3 days. Extra copies be furnished within 2 days.
May it please your lord.
Yes.
Lordship, this writ petition is by Union of India against an order of Armed Forces Tribunal, Lordship. Here the case is that, Lordship, the petitioner, he is at present posted in Narengi cantonment, and his tenure of 2 years has been completed in 2025. And then he was transferred to Rashtriya Rifles at Doda, Jammu and Kashmir. On medical grounds, 6-month extension was given, and thereafter he had submitted one application for further extension and also to consider his case for premature retirement. So his case for premature retirement is under consideration, but there is a policy, and as per that policy, first come, first serve basis for premature retirement. So in his strength, up to September 2025, there were total application was 235, and his application and his position was at 206. So if we follow the system, likely to be considered his case of premature retirement in the month of December 2027. Now, his case is that he asked for further extension or otherwise to consider his case for premature retirement as a special case, Lordship. That was rejected by the order dated 8/9/2025. He filed a writ petition before this court challenging the transfer. The transfer is stayed, Lordship. He is still here. And in AFT, his prayer is to consider his case for premature retirement on a special case. And Lordship will find the relevant portion of the judgment, Lordship, at page 100. His main case was that his wife, after IVF, given birth to two premature twin babies. But Lordship will find that page 100, Lordship, paragraph 27, that judgment of AFT. In the light of above considerations, so and so, we had directed a medical review of the twin children of the applicant by the commandant so and so. We have perused the medical report dated 22/1/26 submitted by the respondent. And the findings of the medical authorities are that the medical condition of both the children is stable and they are healthy. However, we cannot lose sight of the fact that consequent to departure of the applicant to a field station, it will be extremely difficult for his wife to single-handedly look after the growing children who have had complications at the time of birth. But his transfer order is stayed, Lordship. So he is here, Lordship. It is also essential to take note of the fact that the old parents of the applicant cannot shoulder the burden of the wife of the applicant. Then, Lordship, paragraph 28. In view of the foregoing discussion and the material on record, this tribunal is satisfied that the applicant had placed before it compelling humanitarian circumstances, including prolonged medical treatment of family member and absence of alternative caregiver, which warrant exceptional consideration. While it is settled that premature retirement is not a matter of right and ordinarily lies within the discretion of the competent authority, the peculiar facts of the present case call for a compassionate and pragmatic approach. Accordingly, the impugn order dated 8/9/25 rejecting the applicant request for premature retirement, we are conscious of the fact that the Honorable Gauhati High Court so and so has stayed the order of the applicant to so and so issued on 28/7/25. The respondents are directed to reprocess the applicant request for premature retirement on compassionate medical ground out of turn as a special case within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of this order. So
Against this, you have come.
yes, Lordship. So that special case is a bit difficult because there is a system, and as per this system, I have stated in paragraph 4 and 5 of my petition that all the premature retirement cases are on some medical ground or some special cases, and it is on first come first serve basis, and it is considered every quarter, and there is a quota of 1%, and so it is not possible, Lordship.
Okay, now regarding transfer, it isn't.
It is already stayed.
Stayed.
Yes, Lordship.
That writ petition is pending?
Yes,
It's pending.
pending.
Just read that paragraph 29, the first line. There's something missing here.
Accordingly, the impugn order stated 8/9/25 rejecting the applicant's request for premature retirement. We are conscious of the fact that the Honorable
No, don't continue reading like that. Applicant's request for premature retirement,
yes,
full stop.
full stop.
The sentence is not complete.
That is how the order is, Lordship.
What has happened to the impugn order of rejecting the application's request for? It's neither here nor there.
No, that is pending, but special case that we cannot do. 7/9/25 his application, 8/9/25 order, Lordship will find at page 35.
No, he has gone to the Armed Forces Tribunal.
Yes, Lordship.
Challenging what?
Challenging or that his cases for premature retirement should be considered as a special case. And also 8/9/25 that armed forces that Lordship will find prayer of original application starts from page 36, Lordship. Prayers, Lordship will find that page 55. Relief sought for.
No, he has come to the tribunal
Yes.
against the rejection of his application for premature retirement. Isn't that not the case? If you see that at the beginning of the order, page 87.
Lordship.
aggrieved by the rejection of his application for grant of PMR, the applicant has approached this tribunal. So it was rejected at one point of time.
Lordship. 7-9, he by pay. So his case is likely to be considered on December 2027.
And that's a different case.
Yes,
I'm asking you about the reason for going before the tribunal.
That 8-9-25 order, Lordship.
What is that?
He's by 8-9-25 order is that he have page 33 and 34 is his application, by which he sought for extension, further extension. After that extension period is over.
Where is 8-9-25 order? Page?
8-9-25 is page, prior to that, Lordship may kindly come to page 33. That is his application. Application for extension and discharge from service on medical ground. So and
Yes.
so. So in reply to this, we had passed the order of 8-9-25 and annexure at page 35.
What is his rank and unit?
The case for extension of tenure of so and so of your unit has been examined with due deliberation by the competent authority. However, the same is not feasible due to the following reason. Tenure of JCO has already extended once by 6 months after cancellation of his posting issued to headquarter 15 sector Rifles.
Okay.
JCO has already completed 30 months tenure with present unit against the authorization of 24 months. Movement dated of the JCO has already been expired. JCO stands posted to headquarter 4 sector rifles and extension of technical or deferment of movement of this signal will lead to delay in movement of present incumbent serving with so and so being a minor from JCE in forward and will further affect movement of all chain posting.
We'll issue notice.
So only to
Third, Miss B. Chaudhary. S. Sharma.
B. Sharma.
B. Sharma. B. Sharma, learned CGC, for the petitioners who submits that aggrieved with the order dated 30/3/2026, passed by the Armed Forces Tribunal, Regional Bench, Gauhati, in OA 13 of 2025. The petitioners are before this court. Stop. The learned CGC submits that the respondent is a JCO serving in the Rashtriya Rifles.
No, he was transferred to, he is at present posted with 952 TPT coin. Paragraph 2, Lordship, page 6. Presently posted with 9.
Okay. What did I say last line? Serving in the 952 TPT company, ASC, type capital A, Gauhati, with effect from 7/3/2023. And having served as such for 2 years, he was transferred to which unit?
To headquarter 15 sector RR.
Headquarters 15 sector Rashtriya Rifles. Stop assigning difficulties in joining the new place of posting. The petitioner, the respondent was given extension of stay in his present place of posting. And when such extension was not further extended,
No, once it is extended for 6 months.
extension is only for once. That's what I'm
Once we
saying.
extended 6 months. Secondly, he again applied by this. Once we given him, now he had
That's what I'm saying. What was the last line? Please read. For 6 months. For 6 months. And when such, and when no further extension was given, he approached this court by filing WPC number. What is the case number?
597325.
5973 of 2025. And this court, by order dated 22/10/2025, has stayed his transfer order. Stop. The petitioner, in the meantime, has sought for premature retirement, but the same came to be rejected by the authorities, and for which reason he approached the Armed Forces Tribunal, White OA number 13 of 2025. Stop. The tribunal then accepted the plea of the respondent that his application for premature retirement should be reconsidered, directed the petitioners to once again undertake the exercise of considering his prematurement on compassionate medical grounds and out of turn as a special case within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the order. Stop. It is against this order that the petitioners, being aggrieved, are before this court. Stop. Next para. The learned CGC submits that the application for premature retirement is to be considered in terms of the seniority of the applicants. Stop. There are how many people in front of him?
205.
In front of him, there are 205 applications pending as on date who have filed, who have sought for premature retirement as on date. And therefore, not and therefore, and that such applications are admittedly made mostly on medical grounds. Stop. Therefore, the exception granted to the respondent by the tribunal is misplaced and should be interfered with by this court. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent by speed post as well as by usual service within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks.
Stay up. It's
What stay?
because
See,
within 4 weeks, they directed to reprocess it.
when was it directed?
Directed 33, 2026,
In the month of March.
Lordship.
Why we are in which month now?
Now in August.
August. So
Lordship, they may file a contempt, Lordship. Because transfer order is there, it will not prejudice
now how
him.
can we, how do you expect the court to stay at this stage? You should have come immediately. April, May, June, July, August.
Yes, Lordship, but
5 months.
departmental some procedure is there. That is why it takes some more time, Lordship. But now they may file because it will not prejudice him because he is still here, Lordship. And
Issue notice on the interim prayer, returnable by 4 weeks as well. Same will be considered on the appearance of the respondent.
Ma'am, please, Your Lordship. My lord, this case relates to the promotion from forest ranger to SCF, my lord. Yeah, what happened, my lord? Lordship, kindly have a look at page 33. And operative part starts from page 32, my lord. Page 32 is the date, my lord, 16/10/2012. Lordship has come across. Extreme top, my lord, the date has been mentioned 16/10/2012.
Selection committee meetings.
Yes, my lord. Then Lordship turned to page 33.
From forest ranger to
SCF, assistant
SCF.
forest. Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, at page 33, bottom, my lord, my name has been kept under seal cover, serial number 2.
Seal cover.
Seal cover for the want of departmental proceeding. Then, my lord, that departmental proceeding,
Jyotish. No.
my lord,
Debabrata
Gogoi.
Debabrata Gogoi.
And that, my lord, departmental proceeding, we have to approach the Honorable High Court. Thereafter, my lord, it has been, Governor was exonerated me, my lord, from the all the charge. Page 54. Then Lordship will see
So where's your exoneration?
page 54.
What was the charge against you?
Charge, my lord, it is reflected in the order. Nothing could have been substantiated. That the charge, your Lordship will see page 49. Basically, my lord, dereliction of the duty, only that much. Page 49, my lord, it is there in the order sheet itself. Then Honorable High Court said the show cause, my lord, because inordinate delay of 23 years.
So
My lord,
now what? Seal cover should be opened.
seal cover not yet open. Accordingly, my lord, I have approached to the authority by filing a details representation. That your lordship will see, I am seeking promotion, my lord.
What is the date here at page 54?
Page 54 is the date, my lord. 22nd January 26, overlapping. 22/1/26. Immediately after exonerating from the charge, my lord, page 55, I asked for retrospective promotion, my lord. Page 55 and 56. Operative part is the 56, my lord. Therefore, sir, under the above facts and circumstances, that it is my sincere request before you please look into the matter simply and give me a retrospective charge. Similarly situated person, my lord, whose name also kept under seal cover at page 33, serial number 1. He was given promotion. He was being given promotion at page 35. There are altogether 4% was kept under seal cover. Page 35, my lord, serial number 1, there's another fellow. Whereas the Gauhati High Court dated so, the matter of Rupal Patel versus so, directed to open the seal cover and adopted during the DPC 9/12/2000 give the effect on the recommendation of the DPC. If the petition is found recommended, if they are given promotion by issuing necessary order in this regard with effect from the others were given promotion on the basis of the recommendation of the DPC, that is 9/11/12.
Mr. Babuya,
My lord,
the seal cover procedure, how long does it remain alive?
it cannot be kept as a long alive, my lord, because
Does it have a life period?
no life, my lord, even though, my lord, inordinate.
Seal cover happened in 2012. Your exoneration happened in 2026.
26. That too intervention of Honorable High Court.
14 years.
Yes, my lord. That too, my lord, intervention of the Honorable High Court.
During that 14 years, what were you?
I'm working as a ranger.
Forest ranger only.
Ranger only.
No
Also,
promotion.
No promotion.
Today also you're not promoted.
Not promoted. The other fellow, my lord.
Notice at this stage.
Notice, let notice go.
Let notice, my lord, only one thing, my lord, during pendency of the case may not be par on them, my lord.
Okay.
Consider my case as like Rubul Pathak, page 35.
Okay, heard Mr. Jaya Borboya, learned counsel for the
And I'm
petitioner.
going to retire 27, my lord, next year.
When? Month?
Next year, my lord.
Next year when?
Documentary. Just a minute, my
Month?
month to quoi? Likse cover to.
Heard Mr. Jaya Borboya, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Charge, if I may clarify, was on
T1027, my lord. 3927, I'm going to return.
Okay.
Next,
charge was an illegal trading of timber. During the petition.
that has been
in
set
the-
aside, my lord.
But the charge, as the court had asked earlier, what the charge was for the DPC.
Jaya Borboya, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petition is aggrieved with the non-opening of the seal cover
Not giving promotion as like junior.
and failure to give him promotion. From the date his next junior was promoted to the post of Assistant Conservator of Forest, from the post of Forest Ranger. The learned counsel submits that the selection committee, which held its meeting on 16/10/2012, kept the case of the petitioner under seal cover since there was a departmental proceeding pending against him. The proceeding, however, was set aside by this court. By order dated 7/11/2025 in WPC number 5825 of 2023, and following which all the charges against the petitioner was dropped and he was exonerated from all the charges by order dated 22/1/2026. Although the petitioner had submitted a representation to give him the benefit of promotion after opening the seal cover, since the same has not been resorted to till date, the petition is before this court. Next, para in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. S. Sharma, learned. You are standing counsel or CGC?
I appear on behalf of D. Gogoi, not a standing counsel.
D. Gogoi will be appearing as?
Standing counsel Forest.
Okay. Appears on behalf of Mr. Learned counsel appears on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi.
Nampa.
Learned standing counsel, Forest Department. And accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. No, what about number 5?
Committee, that is also Forest, my lord.
Chief Secretary.
My lord, that department.
What, Chief Secretary of Forest? I don't think so.
5 department.
Respondent number is 1 to 4.
Headed by Chief Secretary, Government of Assam.
Yes, what do you say? Five also?
No, my lord, 1 to 4. 5, my
Five
lord,
I'll give the GS.
has to be a GA, my lord.
Respondent was 1 to 4. Extra copies be served within 3 days. Petitioner to serve notice to respondent number 5. Mr. Chakravarti is there. Bichod. Chakravarti, you're there. Number 5, can you appear?
Chief Secretary.
Mr. H. Chakravarti, learned government advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5. Copy of the writ petition be furnished to him within 2 days. List the matter again after 4 weeks. Pending pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondents to mitigate the grievance of the petitioner.
Well, instead of 4 weeks, can it be 3 weeks, my lord?
We'll need 4 weeks.
Hmm?
We'll need 4 weeks.
When, okay,
Eight, my lord.
give a date. List on 10 September.
Okay.
17.
Wait, Mr. Lordship. My
Yes.
lord, earlier punishment of compulsory retirement was given. Then that was interfered by your lordships, my lord. A writ appeal was filed by the state, writ appeal was also dismissed. And now, my lord, they have again passed an order whereby 3 increments have been withheld for 3 years promotion has been withheld. And including increment and all my past services past benefit has been forfeited. So at this stage, lordship will issue a notice, my lord.
Where's the order?
Yes,
Page?
1 second, my lord. 162. And the operative portion, my lord, will kindly come to page number 166. Last para, my lord. Accordingly, after carefully considering all these aspects, having regard to the circumstances appearing in the departmental proceeding and in the report of the inquiry officer, and observations made and directions issued by the Honorable Court in its judgment dated so and so, the undersigned has come to the decision of imposing penalty of withholding 3 increments with cumulative effect under Rule 7(2) of this so and so against this so and so. It is therefore ordered for withholding of 3 increments with cumulative effect under Rule 7(2) of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule in respect of so and so. It is further ordered that Sri so and so shall be reinstated in service forthwith, however, without any financial benefit for the period from the date of suspension till the date of reinstatement, following the principle of no work, no pay, other than what he has already been paid as subsistence allowance during the period from the date of suspension till the disciplinary authorities order dated 3/4/2021, imposing the penalty of compulsory retirement against him. The period from the date of suspension till the date of reinstatement of Sri so and so shall be treated as on duty for all purpose and pension only. My lord, the lordship knows all that your lordship observed was there was some negligence. For some negligence, my lord, this punishment is still disproportionate. That is one aspect. Secondly, my lord, if I am prevented to work, my lord, the principle of no work, no pay does not apply. Supreme Court has cleared it in many judgments, my lord. So on these 2 grounds, basically, my lord, we have filed the petition. All the lordship said was, my lord, there is some negligence on my part. It is too harsh a punishment. This case, my lord, I am praying for a notice.
Okay. Heard Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. T. Diori for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this petition, the petitioner has challenged the order dated 20/2/2026 bracket annex R issued by the respondent number 4, by which the petition has been imposed with the penalty of withholding 3 increments with cumulative effect. And denial of any financial benefits on his reinstatement with effect from the date of suspension till the date of his reinstatement on the principles of no work, no pay. Stop the learned senior counsel submits that the penalty imposed is highly disproportionate considering the allegations leveled against the petitioner. So further, denial of pay is also not warranted since petitioner has been allowed to work. Stop. Under this circumstance, the learned senior counsel submits that the interim order dated 22/2026 should be set aside. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Miss T. Devi, learned counsel, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers.
All the responses.
On behalf of all the respondents, and therefore no formal notice is required. Extra copies be furnished within 3 days. List again.
Kindly give a date on the return.
List again on search. 11/9.
If
18.
Here, my lord, I have committed some inadvertent mistake. Inadvertent mistake I have committed because 2 amounts have been recovered. I have mentioned only one. So I may be allowed to withdraw and to highlight this.
Okay. Mr. M.R. Khandakar, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that there are some inadvertent mistakes in the writ petition. And therefore, he prays that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Writ petition stands disposed of as withdrawn with liberty has taken.
For 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Miss S. Borua, learned CGC.
State government.
Learned government advocate appears for respondent number
1, 2, 3, and 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4. And Miss R. Datta, learned counsel appears for R. Datta, learned counsel appears on behalf of Mr. S.K. Mehdi. CGC. CGC. AG. S.K. Mehdi, learned SC AG Assam, appearing for respondent number 5.
Okay. 19.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I'm gracious enough, lordship is allowed to participate online. There is some difficulty at home. I'm appearing online. One of the case of the petitioner is such that he was appointed as a casual worker by a regular appointee by conducting of interview, and then he was selected. Thereafter, my lord, he had filed a writ petition for consideration of his service as an employee. Accordingly, he was considered. Thereafter, what happened, my lord? His pension should have been counted from as an old pension scheme, but he was taken under the new pension scheme. The government of Assam floated a proposal, and it was basically a effect that if any person, my lord, the page 85, annexure 12.
See, at this stage, perhaps we can issue notice.
My lord, I think on instruction, my lord, I think this matter may be over because there, I was taking to para 85 first, then 91, because the department has written to the accounts and treasurer and have stated that he falls under old pension scheme. But still the treasurer, page 91, my lord. 38/4/2025. My lord, this is a submission of detailed information in respect of Tapan Sarma. This is written to the Director of Accounts and Treasurer by the Treasury Officer Nagaon. My lord, at page 92, second paragraph, considering the above mentioned fact, it is important to note that the appointment order of Sri Tapan Sharma was issued in compliance with the Finance Department order. This order was based on the Honorable Gauhati High Court judgment and directive passed on 13/11/1997, which falls prior to 1st February 2005. Therefore, his case may be taken into consideration. His case in regard to old pension, my lord. And still they have not taken, my lord. My pension has not been disbursed and nothing. And this letter was issued on 2025, last year itself. I received through RTI, my lord.
You were the senior accounts assistant?
Yes, my lord. I was a senior accountant. I retired as a senior accountant assistant, my lord, from the Treasury Department.
Yes. You were there also?
For assisting.
Okay, assisting. Who's there for the respondents? So Chalia, you would like to take instructions?
Yes, Lordship. Yeah, because Lordship, in that letter, it is written that he had joined the service on 27th of February 2006. But his recruitment, in page 91 only, it's written, Lordship. So, but his recruitment process for the concerned post commenced prior to 1st February 2005. So, basically, since the recruitment started, but he was appointed on 27th. Cutoff date is 1 February 2005. For the, so Lordship, I'll need to take my instructions. Lordship will grant me.
Not Mr. Your SP Sharma.
Yes, my lord. My lord, before my lord passes an order, the query that the respondent has sufficed to, that is page 86, my lord. Just one, my lord may just have a look on it. My lord, this is the office memorandum and this is the project, this is the OM that has circulated. My lord, may I read, my lord? So
Yes,
with
yes.
reference to the government letter and this office letter cited above, I would like to inform you that this directorate has requested you to furnish detailed information of the employee who joined government service on or after 1st February 2005, but the recruitment process of the concerned post was started prior to 1st February 2005 by email dated 11 April 2025. But it appears that no information received from you till end. In view of the refer, you required to furnish information on or before 30th April 2025, so that this directorate can furnish the same to the Finance Department, Government of Assam. And accordingly, my lord, this letter was written. The letter which I just read.
Yes,
What-
they're just asking for the record. There is no
Yes.
admission that he is entitled to.
No, this was the scheme, my lord. This was the scheme that was written. This was written from Ajit Das to the Treasury officer.
They had
To
asked
the
for the
Treasury
record.
officer, and the Treasury officer replied that yes, his case may be considered. That is what I read
May
at
be
page
considered,
91.
yes.
All right.
That he falls under this category.
We'll consider that at the relevant
Yes,
time.
regarding what this letter has been issued, Lordship, let me get.
Why
it
not
right.
we issue a short notice
Yes,
instead,
yes, Lordship.
instead of instructions?
Because everybody, they'll have, all the departments will be required, Lordship, here, Treasury and Finance.
My lord, teases to my lord, but the stand of the Treasury officer and my parenting department has been clear that I have been my process of
Treasury
recruitment.
officer is not the appointing authority, Lordship. He is an officer. He cannot be as a.
My lord, my learned friend has forgotten the fact that the initial details of what my employee status was would be only my parent department would be able to answer.
Yes, and
Not
they have
the
stated
not
that is
the not the audit department.
Yes, and they
That
stated
is
that
why
is
they have written the letter.
joining is 27th of February, Lordship. That is after the cut.
We'll issue notice, we'll have a date, okay? Let them file the returns.
Recruitment process.
Heard Mr. SP Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner through RBC, who submits that the petitioner was retired as senior accounts assistant of Nagaon Treasury. And the grievance projected by him is that he should be covered by the old pension scheme and not by the new pension scheme. Stop drawing the attention of this court to the communication dated 30/4/2025 at page 91 of the writ petition, the learned counsel submits that the treasury officer of Nagaon, Assam, in his letter to the Director of Accounts and Treasuries,
My lord, the reference number, my lord. It's a reply to that letter.
on 30/4/2025 had clearly stated that the appointment of the petitioner was pursuant to the communication received from the finance bracket establishment B bracket close department, which was in turn based on the order of the High Court dated 13/11/1997. Stop. Although the petitioner was appointed as a regular employee on 27/2/2006, but the process of his appointment was initiated prior to 1/2/2005, and for which reason he is to be covered under the old pension scheme. Stop. The Learned Counsel submits that the said communication was written in response to the query sought by the Director of Accounts and Treasuries. The Learned Counsel also submits that a specific query was well, I think that's okay. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. H. Aliha, Learned Standing Counsel Finance, accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers
1, 2, and 4, Lordship.
1, 2, and 4. Then Miss S. Barwa, Learned Government Advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 3. AG. R.K. Talukdar. Mr. Talukdar, you have AG. R.K. Talukdar, Learned SC, AG Assam, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5. Notice is therefore complete. Extra copies be supplied to the Learned Counsel for the respondents within 2 days. List the matter again on 26/8.
My lord, may I just pray, pending disposal, they may consider my case because the papers are still pending with them. Pensioner, my lord, that's.
It will be considered, but in what manner?
7th September, Lordship, because this has come for the first time, Lordship. Let us get the proper, because his pension, we are not denying him. He is asking for old pension, Lordship. We are granting him new pension from what the case will.
Okay,
So,
okay.
this is coming for the first time.
Make it the 7th of September.
7th of-
Returnable, huh? The pendency of the writ petition shall not debar from the respondents from processing the pension of the petitioner.
Much obliged, my lord, much obliged. Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
20.
Yes.
One of the petitioner, my lord, is a former sub-inspector, my lord, with the Assam Police. Now, what had happened, my lord, that there was a proceeding which was drawn up against the petitioner pursuant to his arrest in a criminal case, my lord, which is still pending. Now, pursuant to the departmental proceeding, my lord, he was imposed with the order of compulsory retirement. That, my lord, will find at page 29. Page 29.
What are you?
I'm a former sub-inspector, my lord,
Sub-inspector, you've been compulsorily retired.
compulsory retired. Now, there's no dispute to that order, my lord. Now, my lord will kindly come to page 31 for a moment, my lord. Page 31. In fact, my lord, page 30, the last paragraph onwards. The last paragraph, my lord. Considering the facts and circumstances, the delinquent official is liable to be penalized, and accordingly under Rule 7(5) of the Assam Services Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964, the penalty of compulsory retirement from service is awarded with effect from 30th of April 2024. Then page 31, my lord.
Yes.
And page 31, my lord. The period of suspension, his salary shall be limited to the subsistence allowance already drawn or admissible. In other words, he shall not be entitled to the salary more than the subsistence allowance eligible. Now, the last paragraph, my lord. Consequence upon the compulsory retirement as penalty, his pension shall be regulated under Rule 25 of the Assam Services Pension Rules of 1969. Now, my lord, Rule 25, if I may furnish the copy of the pension rules.
We have here. Oh, so this is services. This one.
My lord. Rule 25, my lord.
Yes.
25. An officer compulsorily retired from service as a penalty may be granted by the authority competent to impose such penalty pension at a rate not less than 2/3 and not more than the full invalid pension and special additional pension, if any, admissible to him on the date of his compulsory retirement. Provided that in the case of an
Just
officer, my lord, the
go for that,
proviso is
Jonathan.
not applicable. The proviso is not applicable, my lord, because his appointment was in the year 1980, my lord, 80s, my lord. So 16 and 17 is for officers, my lord, who were included, who were recruited in service, my lord, and prior in time, my lord. So this is the order, my lord, which was passed by the authorities, compulsorily retiring me from service
Go funny.
and stating that my pension should be according to Rule 25. Rule 25 states that my pension should not exceed 2/3 of the pension, which otherwise would have been eligible to me had I not been compulsorily retired. Now, that stood the case, my lord.
2/3.
2/3, my lord. Now, my lord, Annexure G at page 32 is the provisional pension, my lord, which is currently released to me by the authorities, my lord. The amount is 17,390, my lord. That's a provisional pension. The reason I'm saying this is a provisional pension is the communication at page 33.
So what exactly is your grievance?
My grievance is, my lord, what the authority have done is that my pension papers from the treasury, my lord, from the accountant general's office was returned back to the establishment of the sub-inspector, the superintendent of police, my lord, on the ground that a criminal case is pending against me. Now, that is an admitted fact. The criminal case is pending against me. But notwithstanding the outcome of that criminal case, that order of compulsory retirement stands. The disciplinary proceeding and the criminal proceeding, they stand on two separate footings, madam. Now, assuming I'm to be acquitted, that order of retirement does not go. I'm not challenging that order. All I'm praying, my lord, by way of this writ petition, is that pursuant to the departmental proceeding, my pension should be finalized. It cannot be held subject to the pendency of a criminal case. The criminal case is on a completely separate footing.
Criminal case under what provision?
Hello, Rule 25, my lord.
No?
Rule 25, my lord. Rule 25 of the Assam pension rules, my lord.
No, your criminal case.
The criminal case, my lord,
What is it about?
that is about, my lord, when I was transferred. Initially, I was posted in,
PC Act,
my lord.
PC Act,
No.
IPC,
No, man.
Then?
IPC.
IPC.
What had happened, my lord? Initially, I was posted in Kamrup, Mala Haju.
Hmm.
Then I was posted to Sipajhar. Then subsequently, I was transferred to an establishment in the in Gauhati. Now, what happens, my lord, with the Assam police is that pursuant to an officer's transfer, an LPC is issued, the last pay certificate. Now, the last pay certificate in my case was not issued. The reason being that I had defaulted in furnishing the case diaries which are allotted to me. So pursuant to that, I was arrested. And pursuant to that, my lord, I was granted bail. There were two litigations before this honorable court, my lord, where I was without pay initially from 2019. That order, my lord,
You were arrested for failure to
return the case diaries.
return the case
My
diary.
lord, case diaries. That is, my lord, at page 20, my lord. Page 20. And initially, the first order of this honorable court by way of a writ petition is at page 50. This, your lordship comes at page 15. Your lordship sees 7888 of 2022. Page 15, my lord.
What was this case about?
This case, my lord, was that since I was not issued with the LPC, I had approached this honorable court for grant of my current salaries, my lord, because I was rendering my services before the authority. Now, this honorable court, my lord, by order dated 14/12/2022, had directed, my lord, had given liberty to the authorities to initiate any proceeding against me if they so wish, but also directed them to release my salaries, my lord, at page 18, my lord, paragraph number 5 onwards. So that was in 2022. Subsequently, my lord, in the month of June 2023, I was arrested. Page 20, my lord, the bail order.
So at this stage, we issue notice.
My lord.
What else can be done? Heard Mr. M. Sharma, the honored counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved
My lord.
for non-processing of his pension
My lord.
as per his entitlement pursuant to his retirement on compulsory basis in terms of Rule 25.
No, my retirement was pursuant to 7(5) of the Assam Services Disciplinary Rules. My pension was to be regulated under Rule 25, my lord.
In terms of
Rule 7(5), my lord.
Rule 7(5)
My lord.
of the
Assam Services Disciplinary Appeal Rules, my lord.
Assam Services Disciplinary Appeal Rules 1964.
My lord, 1964. And my pension was sought to be regulated by Rule 25, my lord.
To stop that, upon such retirement, his pension is to be regulated under Rule 25 of the Assam Services Pension Rules 1969.
My lord.
Stop, according to the petitioner, in view of a pending criminal case.
Criminal case, my lord. Sipajhar PS case number 231 of 2023. That is, my lord, at page 20, my lord.
That is Sipajhar PS case number 231 of 2023.
My lord.
Against him, the respondent authorities have refused to process his pension papers. Most of the learned counsel submits that there is no bar on the part of the respondents to process the case of pension of the petitioner. And in fact, in the event the petitioner is discharged or acquitted from the charge, the entitlement of his pension would remain the same in terms of Rule 25 of the pension rules. But therefore, the action of the respondents being illegal, same should be interfered with by this court by issuing appropriate directions. In view of above, issue notice and motion returnable by 4 weeks. The H. Gauhati, learned government advocate, accepts notice on behalf of
1, 2, and 3 lots.
respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. And Mr. R. K. Talukdar, and SC AGSR accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 4. Stop notice is therefore complete. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to the learned counsels for the respondents within 2 days. List the matter again. Give a date. 10.
The lordship may kindly hold that pendency shall not be a bar for them to consider eventually. Then I'll be grateful, madam.
Okay. So it is also provided here that pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondents to mitigate the grievance of the petitioner. Okay.
Grateful, madam.
21.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, myself is a retired bank officer. I have joined the United Bank of India way back in 1987. I have served 37 years in my career. And later part, my lord, that the bank has merged with the PNB, that is different issue. But the later part of my career, my lord, which I have stated in paragraph 5, I was posted as a senior manager and locker in charge, PNB Fancy Bazaar branch. That, my lord, was happened on 2nd February 2023 at about 4:25 p.m. in the afternoon. One customer came, his name is Mr. Manish Rathi. He wants to enter in the locker room. He asked me, I being a locker in charge petitioner, then I asked him whether have you signed any agreement for locker agreement form? He replied no, but he stayed in harshly and harsh manner that I am the old customer, I may be allowed to inside the locker room. But since my system do not permit, so I did not allow him. Maybe there is verbal this altercation, which I have denied. Later on the very next date, on 3rd, my lord, I was suspended. I was suspended on the ground that I have stated that I have misbehaved with the customer. But my lord, nowhere that the suspension letter said that the customer has not executed that locker agreement. Since he has not executed that locker, so I was not allowed in the system. How do you, being a senior officer, I will allow the person who has not signed that locker agreement form? Anyway, my lord, then later on the preliminary inquiry started. I have appeared all the dates which I have stated. But the complainant, he was called in by this prosecution, but the management, he did not appear. But later on that annexure 6, my lord, he withdrew the complaint. My lord, very interesting. May I read, Lordship? Just a minute, Lordship. Wait, let me get on to which. My lord. Yeah, yes. My lord, I got it. My lord, it is page 53. My lord, page 53, that earlier the complainant, he lodged complaint against me, which is handwritten, that I have misbehaved with him. Later on, my lord, on 10/4/2023, he writes, may I read, Lordship?
Yes.
He writes like this, to Zonal Manager, Punjab National Bank, Gauhati, Respected sir, on 2/2/2020 evening, I went to the PNB Fancy Bazaar branch for locker operation. I was provided with a renewal form to execute on stamp paper. I was not aware that latest charge changes in the hall in charge explained to me. I took the form from with me for submission on my next visit. Later on AGM, my lord, who is the main, that is AGM, who is the respondent number 4 here. Later on, AGM of the branch visited my shop twice and convinced me by offering some future benefit if I needed for lodging written complaint against Mr. Ranajit Chakraborty, who is a petitioner here. He is the senior manager. So I lodged a complaint without knowing all about the persons and latest procedure of locker operation. He did not know that complainant. I do not have any grievance or grudges against the bank or any official. So I request you to ignore my earlier letter 02/02/2023, which I submitted later date, my lord, on later date at the instance of AGM. My lord, that the complaint was served on me, that the complaint letter, my lord, almost after 4 months. And I was suspended. Immediate on receiving this withdrawal letter, that my suspension was withdrawn. And I was by the respondent number, my lord, 2, and I was censored. I was suspended almost 100 days. And during that period, I was given only suspensions allowed. And against that order, my lord, I have filed an appeal against the appellate authority, New Delhi. And my lord, New Delhi, as usual, said no merits, so my that appeal was rejected. Therefore, my lord, I came before this honorable court. My only grievance is that nowhere in their written submission by the complainant, respondent stated that the complainant did not execute that locker agreement form. Since he has not executed the locker, so I was not allowed by that system do not allow me to enter any person. Lordship also knows that in the locker that all valuable products, all valuable goods are stays. At the fag end of the bank hour, that is about 4:25 p.m., but somewhere it has stated 4 p.m., 4:15, whatever it is. So my point is that
So what are you praying for here is the
prayer is that
allowance, the full pay allowances.
that is 100 days, and that set aside the order passed by the respondent number, my lord.
Where's the order?
My lord,
Which order has to be set aside?
stating you, my lord, order dated, which is annexure 12, my lord. Order dated 28/08/2023.
Next 12. This next 12 is at page.
My lord, page 73, my lord. That order dated. My lord,
You have been given the penalty of censure.
censure, yes. I have been given penalty of censure.
It's a minor penalty.
Minor penalty. They have, on receiving that withdrawal letter, they have stated that my major penalty has been converted to the minor penalty. Nowhere in my last 37 years of service, I have served different parts of the Northeast India. No complaint has been lodged against me, neither in a monetary misappropriation nor any misbehavior. This is only because of the instigation of the branch manager, I have been convicted and suffered.
So basically you are challenging this penalty of censure.
And withdrawal of the my last final order.
As long as penalty of censure is there,
right,
then your right to have full pay and allowances cannot be determined.
Yes, that
Correct.
is true. Right.
If censure goes away, then
Right.
you can plead for the full pay and allowances.
Full that later on I was transferred to, after withdrawing the suspension, I was transferred to another branch in Gauhati. But my point is, my lord,
There was no proceeding otherwise.
there is no other proceeding. Only proceeding.
Complaint was submitted.
Submitted.
You were
Proceeding.
suspended.
Proceeding started. I
Started.
was cheated. Yes, I was charge sheeted. Only because in the charge sheet they have stated I have misbehaved with the customer. But nowhere they have stated that the person who
No, what happened to the proceeding?
proceeding,
It was dropped
proceeding later on dropped. I was
because of that letter.
later, probably because of that. They have not stated. They have not stated.
Okay, heard, Mr.
P. Chakraborty. my
P.
lord.
Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner. What are you right as of now?
As of I am, my lord, is a retired employee and I am getting this pension.
Okay. Petitioner while working as
Senior
assistant-
manager,
as senior manager,
manager, hall in charge of PNB Fancy Bazaar.
senior manager of Punjab National Bank.
Bank, Punjab,
Which branch?
Fancy Bazaar. my lord.
Fancy Bazaar branch, Gauhati,
Gauhati.
was placed under suspension on account of certain allegation made against him
Yes.
of misbehaving with the customer. Stop. Following the same, charges were drawn and proceeding was initiated. But later on, the complainant submitted a letter dated 10/4/2023 before the zonal manager of the bank stating that he was unaware about the procedure of the bank insofar as operation of locker was concerned, and therefore, being unaware, he had submitted the complaint. Stop. However, he has no grievance or grudge against any of the bank official, including the petitioner. Stop. Thereafter, the charges against the petitioner was dropped, but his entitlement for suspension period was restricted to the subsistence allowance already drawn by him, and that he was also given the penalty of censure. Stop. The appeal filed by him before whom?
The Appellate Authority, my lord, Executive Director, Appellate Authority, New Delhi.
Before the appellate authority
New Delhi.
at New Delhi also stood rejected. Provide order dated 28/8/2023.
No, my lord, that is rejection order, my lord.
I'm sorry. Yes. What is the date of the order?
21/04/2025, my lord.
Where is it? Page?
My lord, it's the last page, my lord. That order on third, in the fair portion I have stated, and the order dated, my lord, just a bit, lordship.
You have not annexed it.
My lord, I have annexed, my lord, I have annexed. My lord, I have annexed.
Yes, annexure 814, I think.
14, my lord. Lordship rightly.
Stood rejected. Right order dated 21/4/2025.
2023.
Stop. Aggrieved the petitioners before this court. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner otherwise has since retired and is getting his pensionary dues,
Benefits, yes.
but for the benefit for which he was placed under suspension. Expire in view of above, issue notice of motion. Turnable by 4 weeks. Mr.
A. Dhanuka Lordship, on behalf of Mr. A. Ganguly.
A.
Dhanuka.
Dhanwar.
Dhanuka.
Dhanuka.
Dhanuka. DHANUKA.
Mr. A. Dhanuka, learned counsel, appears on behalf of Mr.
A. Ganguly.
A. Ganguly. Standing counsel?
No, Lordship, he's not the standing counsel. We have received instructions to appear in this case.
Okay, A. Ganguly, who is the appointed counsel for the respondent bank and accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. As such, notice is complete. Petitioner to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsel for the respondent within 2 days. List again on 7/7/9, sorry.
57 of the supplements.
How many more motions left?
May please, Your Lordship. My lord, this is also relates to the disciplinary proceeding.
Mhm.
Now, before coming to the impugn order, I may very briefly state the facts, my lord. I'm not going to burden your lordships, my lord, at the fag end of the day. But what has happened in 2024, a disciplinary proceeding was initiated against the petitioner while he was working, my lord, as a in-charge DTO, District Transport Officer at Karimganj, my lord. And the charge was that a subordinate officer in his office, working as an inspector checker, my lord, he was arrested pursuant to, my lord, a trap on alleged demand and recovery of money. Now, as alleged, my lord, he had taken my name, that on my instruction, it was done. So accordingly, the vigilance also arrested me. But otherwise, there was no recovery on my part, my lord, so far as I am concerned. Anyway, my lord, that is not the issue here. So thereafter, my lord, I was placed under suspension in terms of the rules of 1964. And the department, my lord, issued a show cause on 1st of February 24. I, my lord, had tendered my written statement, and thereafter, pursuant to an inquiry, the inquiry officer submitted the report exonerating me. I'll not draw your lordship's attention, my lord, to the operative part, since, my lord, there is paucity of time. Now, saying that there is no evidence. Now, in terms of, my lord, the rules, the disciplinary authority was supposed to, my lord, pass an order, either to accept the inquiry report or to reject it. That is, my lord, the contemplation under the rules. That was not done. After a period of 24 months, my lord, about 24 months, a supplementary charge sheet was issued saying that, my lord, they require further evidence. Now, that was put to challenge, my lord, in WPC, my lord, 3401/26, my lord, saying that the department proceeded to take further evidence. Thereby, they wanted to initiate a fresh inquiry. Now, the Honorable Court, my lord, passed an order. If your lordship comes to page 88, the operative part, your lordship will find at page 91, para 20. Lordship has got it, my lord.
Page 91.
Page 91, my lord, the operative part. Para 20, this is the interim order.
Yes.
However, the authorities shall not conclude the disciplinary proceeding without the leave of this court. This was, my lord, the interim order passed by this honorable court. Now, thereafter, what had happened, my lord, the supplementary charge sheet, which your lordship will find, my lord, at page, it starts from page 62. I take your lordship, my lord, to the operative part, which I am aggrieved by, my lord. I am not aggrieved, my lord, but I'll come to that. Page 71, I take your lordship's, my lord, to the operative part of the supplementary charge sheet. If your lordship comes to third paragraph from the bottom, my lord, it starts at, you should submit your written statement. Lordship has got it, my lord.
Yes.
You should submit your written statement of defense within 10 days from the date of receipt of this communication, provided you don't intend to inspect the documents which have relevance with the issues under inquiry. In case you intend to inspect these documents, you should write to the undersigned for the same within 7 days from the date of receipt of this communication and submit your explanation thereafter within 10 days from the date of completion of investigation. Now, your lordship will find this supplementary charge sheet of 10/6, 10/6/23. I received on 13/6. Now, this 7 days, my lord, for inspection, it expires on 20. Now, your lordship will come to page 180. My lord, this is my letter. If I take your lordships to the next page, which is the original letter, my lord, this 80 is the type copy. This is the original letter, which has been received by the office, my lord, on 28. And here, my lord, I have sought for time. I have, my lord, expressed my intention to inspect the documents, my lord. This is of 20. I said, with reference to the subject above, undersigned request your honor kindly to allow me to inspect the documents in terms of your letter dated 10/6/26 received by me on 13/6/26. To enable me to respond on the subject, kindly intimate me in my given address the date, time, and place for said communication dated 10/6/26. This is a supplementary charge sheet, my lord. Now, what has happened? This is of, my lord, my representation is of 26. Now, barely thereafter, 2 days thereafter, my lord, the impugn order has been passed. Page 82. By this letter, your lordship will find at the bottom,
Yes.
The disciplinary authority has appointed the inquiry officer. And thereafter, my lord, your lordship will see, my lord, this sequence has proceeded in a manner which is not contemplated under the rules. I'll show your lordship what had happened. The cart has been put in front of the horse. Firstly, my lord, appoint the inquiry officer. Then they allow me to inspect the documents, my lord. And without my written statement, they proceed, my lord, to record the statements of the witnesses, which is absolutely in violation of the rules, my lord. Now your lordship will kindly come to thereafter what they do. After 20-6, my lord, they issue this letter on 1/7. Your lordship will kindly mark, this has happened subsequent to the appointment of the inquiry officer. By this letter, 1/7/26, they allow me to inspect the documents, my lord. This is letter from Deputy Secretary and addressed to me, my lord. With reference to your letter cited above, and the letter of 26-26, this is the reference, my lord, which I have already taken your lordships. With reference to the letter above, I am directed to inform you that a date has been fixed on 3rd July 26 in the Transport Department located at so-and-so for inspection of documents in regard to the supplementary show cause notice dated so-and-so 10-6-26. So this is of 1st of July, my lord. They are saying that you come and inspect the documents on 3rd July. Thereafter, your lordship will see on 2nd July, on the next date, they passes the order at page, my lord, 92. Asking, my lord, me to be present for, my lord, examination of the witnesses. This, my lord, letter is issued by the inquiry officer, addressed, my lord, to the witnesses 1 and 2, and down below, my lord, copy to the petitioner, asking him to be present during record of statement of cross-examination, if any, from your end. Now, this is of 2nd July. Your lordship will take note of inspection of documents was still fixed for 3rd of July. And yet, my lord, I have not inspected the documents till then, nor I had submitted my written statement. They proceeded, my lord, to record the statement of the witnesses, my lord. With reference to the above, I am directed to request you kindly to make it convenient to attend the office chamber at room number so-and-so, Janata Bhavan, Dispur, Gauhati 6 on 8 July 26 at 2 p.m. as witness along with relevant documents in connection with ACB case number so-and-so and the departmental proceeding drawn up against Shahabuddin Tapadar, that is the petitioner, and then an enforcement inspector, office of the DTO, Karimganj. Now, your lordship will kindly see the rules of 1964, my lord, is absolutely clear. And this honorable court, including a full bench, my lord, has held that the procedure contemplated under Rule 9, my lord, is mandatory in nature. And any deviation thereof, my lord, would vitiate the proceedings, my lord, and the order passed under Rule 9. Now, if I take your lordship to Rule 9, only, my lord, to show, my lord, that the sequence of events which had taken place, my lord, in the present case is absolutely in violation of Rule 9.
Disciplinary and appeal rules, isn't it?
1964 rules, my lord. Assam Service Discipline and Appeal Rules, 1964. I take your lordships, my lord, to Rule 9.
Just a minute, it's not
Yes.
available here. Services manual of this book.
I have the book.
It's here. Rule 9.
Rule 9, my lord. The procedure for, my lord, imposing penalties. Now here, my lord, Rule 9.2, 9.3 and 9.4, my lord, are relevant.
For imposing penalty.
For imposing penalty, the procedure, my lord, is contemplated herein, my lord. Now, your lordship will come to Rule 9.2, my lord. The disciplinary authority shall frame definite charges on the basis of the allegations on which the inquiry is proposed to be held. Such charges, together with a statement of allegations on which they are based, shall be communicated in writing to the government servant, and he shall be required to submit within such time as may be prescribed, specified by the disciplinary authority, a written statement of his defense and also to state whether he desires to be heard in person. This is 2, my lord. Now 9.3, my lord, if your lordship comes to 9.3, the government servant shall for the purpose of preparing his defense be permitted to inspect and take extracts from such official records as he may specify, provided that such permission may be refused if or for reasons to be recorded in writing in the opinion of the disciplinary authority, such records are not relevant for the purpose or it's against public interest to allow him access thereto. So 9.3, my lord, is the inspection of documents.
3rd July.
3rd July. Lordship has got it. Now your lordship will come to 4, which is crucial in the present case, my lord. On receipt of the written statement of defense, or if no such statement is received within the time specified, the disciplinary authority may itself inquiry into such of the charge as are not admitted, or if it considers it necessary so to do, appoint for the purpose a board of inquiry or an inquiring officer. So your lordship has got the sequence. First,
Your WS is not there.
my WS is not there.
You were asked to submit by any particular order.
Yes, my lord, the supplementary charge sheet, my lord, which I have drawn your lordship's attention, the last part, my lord, supplementary charge sheet makes it clear.
Page 82.
Has been challenged in another petition, lordship. Just my
Your lordship
one
has,
coordinate bench has already passed this order to go through the disciplinary procedure. There is no stay. Page 88, 1191.
lordship will come to page 71, my lord.
Challenge.
I have already drawn your lordship's attention to 71,
Yes.
the part of the charge sheet. You should submit your written statement on defense. Now, within 10 days from the date of receipt of this communication, and my lord, they have given me 7 days to inspect the documents. Your lordship has already seen my letter of 26.
Are you saying that without inspecting the documents, it's not possible for you to write,
Absolutely.
to submit the WS?
Absolutely, my lord. And there are list of documents in the supplementary charge sheet. I have to go for that. Now they have fixed the document for, my lord, inspection of the documents on 3rd. Now,
And
before
on 8th, it is the examination of witnesses.
witnesses. Now, before 3rd arrives, my lord, on 2nd, my lord, your lordship will again come to this order. On 2nd, they passes the order.
2nd, they have passed an order.
Yes.
Saying that
Page 92 for
There-
examination of the witnesses.
there are
Page 92, my lord, for examination of the witnesses.
serial number 1 and 2, is it? There are 2 witnesses or what?
They are calling 2 witnesses, my lord, and they are asking me to cross-examine them. So before I inspect the documents on 3rd, they issues the letter on 2nd. And by this time, they have also not, my lord, allowed me or have not received my written statement, my lord. Now, if your lordship goes to the sequence of the, my lord, the procedure engrafted under these rules, your lordship will find the written statement is necessary for the disciplinary authority to consider whether they will go for an inquiry officer or not.
Please come to page 76,
76, my lord.
4th paragraph.
My lord. One, two, three, four.
You should submit
Page 76, my lord.
76 or 70. I think it's 70.
70.
Hmm.
Yes, my lord.
You should submit your written WS or on
Yes, correct,
defense.
my lord. This is the type copy of page 71.
Ah,
This is type copy which I have drawn your lordship's
just read that. You should submit.
You should submit your written statement on defense within 10 days from the date of receipt of this communication, provided you don't intend to inspect the documents. If I don't intend to inspect, then within 10 days, which have relevance with the issue under inquiry. In case you intend to inspect these documents, you should write to the undersigned for the same within 7 days from the date of receipt of this communication.
Okay, so
Now,
this is.
I have stated, my lord, in my letter, I received on, my lord, 13. So 7 days expires on 20.
So your basic case is that they have called for the examination of witness
Yes.
even prior to you having the chance to examine the documents and submit your WS, written statement
Yes.
of defense.
Yes. Now your lordship will kindly see the rulemaking authority would have, my lord, devised the order or sequence otherwise. Now, why the rulemaking authority has, my lord, contemplated that the inquiry officer will be, my lord, appointed pursuant to the WS? Because the intention is they are required to consider my WS and thereafter they will proceed. They will take the decision whether they will appoint the inquiry officer or not. Now, they have already taken a decision. There is a predetermination, my lord.
And another
Without even-
another aspect is this additional. What is this?
Charge sheet, my lord.
Additional charge sheet,
Yes.
page 82,
Another repetition.
page 82.
Page 82, my lord. Yes.
This is the additional charge sheet.
No, my lord, this is the order which is impugned here, by way of which, my lord, they have already appointed the inquiry officer.
Okay, appointment of
Yes,
inquiry.
my lord, 22/6/26.
The supplementary shock cause notice was given to you.
That is, my lord, that is she has already, I have drawn your lordship's attention, my lord.
WPC 33401.
This is, my lord, starts from page 62, and the operative part at page 70, which your lordship has already gone.
Okay, that is the supplementary.
That is the supplementary start sheet, my lord.
And that order of this court in the other writ petition, what is that?
Challenging the supplementary charge sheet, my lord, saying
Yes.
that in the garb of a further inquiry, you want to do a de novo inquiry, my lord, fresh inquiry. By which, my lord, the honorable court has directed that don't conclude the departmental proceeding without leave of the court.
But there
That's
is
a
no
different
stay.
issue altogether, my lord.
What is challenged in that writ petition is the
Writ petition
supplementary.
supplementary charge sheet itself is challenged, saying that you cannot do, once I have been exonerated by the inquiry officer, in the garb of a further inquiry, you cannot start the de novo inquiry. That is under challenge. Now, my lord, only one decision, my lord, of this honorable court, whereby a full bench has held that, my lord, the procedure under, my lord, rule 9 is mandatory. If your lordship takes up only one paragraph, my lord. Now, can they do that? Without acceptance of my WS, without inspection of my documents, my lord, they have appointed the inquiry officer. If your lordship comes to para 8, my lord.
Without what?
Without inspection, my lord,
Okay.
giving me the, my lord, opportunity to inspect
Okay.
the documents.
Paragraph 11.
Submit my written statement.
Paragraph 11.
Paragraph 8, my lord.
8.
8.
Yes.
Okay.
8 with 3. 8 could be top of the number 3723 of the 14. 3723. Para 8. Submission of my 3723 of the 15. Para 8, my lord, I'm reading it out. The scope and ambit of Rule 9 of Rules of 1964 was considered by a 3-bench of this court in case of so-and-so, Air 1972 Gauhati 20, and in no uncertain terms, it has been held that the procedure laid under Rule 9 is a mandatory procedure, and any violation of the rule will vitiate the inquiry. It was also held that the rules have been made in order to ensure security of service, and as such cannot be allowed to bypass or observe in the casual or mechanical way. To take a leaf out of the judgment, there are not merely ceremonial adornment in print, but are meant to be properly and positively observed. It is also well settled in law that if an inquiry is to be conducted against any person, the same has to be done by giving strict adherence to the statutory provisions and the principles of natural justice. Support can also be had from Nazir Ahmed versus so-and-so, which lays down that the law that where a power is given to do a certain thing in a certain way, the thing must be done in that way or not at all, other method of performance being necessarily forbidden. So, my lord, the procedure contemplated under Rule 9, my lord, is the mandatory requirement. Any deviation thereof, my lord, would vitiate the proceedings which has been carried out, my lord. And therefore, my lord, without first allowing me to inspect the documents and my written statement, the appointment of the, my lord, inquiry officer is in total violation of the rules of 1964.
What is your designation?
My lord, I have already retired. I was, my lord, in charge DTO.
Oh, you retired already?
Yes, I retired in April, my lord. And thereafter, they have again started the supplementary charge sheet in June, my lord.
You were in charge DTO.
The in charge DTO, my lord.
But otherwise, your substantive post was?
The substantive post is, my lord,
Enforcement inspector.
enforcement inspector.
Enforcement inspector.
My lord.
Where in Karimganj?
In Karimganj, I was, my lord.
The incident happened in Karimganj?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Incident happened in Karimganj.
So we'll issue notice?
Yes, ma'am.
She may kindly take this matter along with WPC number 3401, 2026. This honorable court has already passed interim order in favor of the department lordship.
But we have to comply with Rule 9. The requirement is Rule 9.
This petition is premature one, my lord. We yet to pass any final order. We yet to conclude the disciplinary proceedings. A premature
No,
case.
see, before examination of the 2 witnesses, why don't you give him a chance to file his examine his the documents and file is WS.
In fact, Lordship, I have
You go ahead.
well instruction from the department. He has written to the department, communicate department. He don't want to participate in any process, inquiry process, because these matters are pending before this honorable court. This is his attitude, Lordship. My lord, we are not yet to pass any final order in this matter. My lord, may kindly issue notice. I will file my affidavit, my lord. My lordship, may kindly take this matter along with application number 3401/2026.
Card. You're Mr. S.K. Talukdar?
SK Talukdar, my lord.
S.K. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is a retired government servant who was functioning as in charge
DTO, my lord.
district transport officer
My lord.
in the district of Karimganj, while his substance and post was
And sportsman inspector.
enforcement inspector. Stop. On account of certain allegation while he was in service, an inquiry was made and he has been implicated to a certain charge of having received
My lord, the
Bribe.
co-accused having, my lord, arrested on demand of bribe and my lord, demand of bribe and receipt of bribe. He took my name. Thereafter
Having-
I was arrested.
having demanded and received bribe along with a co-accused person. Stop. According to the petitioner, it is in fact the co-accused person who was responsible for the charge, and
He was arrested following the trap.
he was arrested pursuant to a trap being laid. Stop. Since he has named the petitioner as well, the petitioner has been implicated into the case. Next para, the petitioner, by filing WPC number 3401 of 2026, has challenged the
Supplementary, sir.
supplementary charge sheet that was filed implicating the petitioner. But
No, my lord, after exoneration by the inquiry officer, my lord, this supplementary charge sheet was filed by them, asking me to
after you were exonerated,
exonerated by the inquiry officer.
So
supplement.
there is subsequent development from the ACB because forensic laboratory report has come.
So
to the-
therefore it was put
No,
to check.
whether exoneration is there or not in
Yes,
the first.
it's
By
the
the
findings, my lord. Yes.
But it's not by the disciplinary authority. No order has been passed.
What was the last line?
Enquiry report has been completed, it is submitted, but after that, forensic laboratory report has come and we have issued the supplementary search person.
And that the supplementary charge sheet was issued despite the fact that there was no finding against the petitioner
Of guilt.
of his guilt to the charge. Stop. In the meanwhile, the respondent authorities have issued an order dated 22/6/2026 directing further inquiry into the matter by appointing the inquiry officer, by appointing an inquiry officer to conduct further inquiry based on the charges framed against the petitioner in the supplementary show cause notice, public supplementary charge sheet.
It's dated 10/6/2026.
Dated 10/6/2026. Of the learned counsel, the petitioner submits that although the petitioner asked for and is permitted to inspect the documents on July 3rd, 2026. But even prior to its inspection of the documents and filing of the show cause notice,
Written statement.
to filing of the written statement, the respondent authorities have summoned two witnesses for examination by fixing 8/7/2026 as the date on which they are to be examined, and the petitioner has been asked to be present for cross-examination, for cross-examining the said witnesses. Of the learned counsel submits that the respondent authorities have themselves violated the provisions of Rule 9 of the Assam Services (bracket Discipline and Appeal) close bracket Rules 1964, and their action amounts to putting the horse before the cart. That's all.
Yes, my lord, now this order at 22/6/26 is under challenge because this could not have been issued, my lord. Before inspection and before written statement in terms of the rules, my lord. This has to
Therefore,
come later on, my lord. After
the-
receipt of my written statement, this ought to have come in terms of the rule. They have already issued this order, my lord, before
The-
receipt of my written
Okay,
statement.
therefore,
It should, my lord, it should be stayed, my lord.
therefore, the order dated 22/6/2026 should be set aside. In support of his submission, the learned counsel has relied upon the decision of a court bench of this court dated 28/11/2016, passed in WPC number 3723 of 2014, bracket Sri Debabrata Shi, SHEE, Debabrata Shi versus Government of Assam and 4 others. Close bracket.
Lordship, may I point out one thing, madam? The order dated 2/7/2026. This order has been passed by this honorable court after issue of that order, my lord. 2/7/2026, this honorable court has granted us liberty, go for the discipline proceeding, but not to pass any final order. So this order, they have filed a writ appeal before the division bench. After that, they have withdrawn
no.
the appeal. No?
That is, my lord, withdrawn. Withdrawn. We have not.
Withdrawn because this
before
order
it-
is in our favor. There is no standard disciplinary proceeding, and they have withdrawn the writ appeal, lordship. And again, they have challenged the procedure as per Rule 9 of the disciplinary appeal. This and modify the subsequent earlier also this pair is same pair, my lord. This is the premature case, lordship. We yet to pass any final order. The lordship at this time kindly issue
My lord,
notice
the
and
writ appeal was not listed before the court, before the division bench.
Kindly-
We had withdrawn before the registry, my lord.
Okay,
Yes, this was not listed.
letter in
That is, my lord, not in existence itself. That was not numbered also. We have
This is different
withdrawn
thing.
before the
no,
registry.
writ appeal was contemplated against which order?
My lord,
This order.
passed by the learned single judge.
2/7/2026,
The order passed by
lordship.
the learned single judge, my lord. Yes,
So
eventually.
we'll club it together.
You-
we'll
lordship
club it
may
together.
club it, my lord. But what I'm saying, my lord, this order, 22/6/26, it cannot proceed further. Because this is, my lord, issued in violation of rules, my lord, 9. It has come before. After written statement, it has to come under 9(4), my lord. It has come before, my lord, before the written statement. How can it proceed, my lord?
We'll consider that on the next date.
Yes.
sir.
As on today.
Affidavit, my lord.
In view of above, issue notice or motion. Returnable by. When is the other case being listed?
My lord, that was fixed after 2 weeks, my lord, no date given, my lord. So lordship may give a date of this case, my lord, along with that case. It will come automatically, my lord, after 2 weeks, my lord. In the meantime, they will file it.
Lordship, I need 3 weeks, lordship, because I need to file affidavit, lordship.
Returnable by, give a date,
Lordship.
7/9/2026. Ms. M.D. Bora,
Standing counsel
Standing Council Transport,
for all the respondents.
accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents, and therefore notice is complete. Petitioner to furnish extra copies of the petition to her within 2 days. Release the matter along with WPC number 3401 of 2026. Respondents to file their affidavit in opposition only before the next date.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Lordship will only observe on the next date, interim order will be considered in respect of this order, 22/6/26.
Honorable Court has already passed in frame order in our favor, lordship.
Also issue notice on the
yes.
interim prayer made by the petitioner, returnable by the same date.
Lordship.
Respondents to obtain instructions. There is learned standing counsel to obtain instructions.
I'm
And
so
file
deeply
affidavit.
obliged, lordship.
My lord, if they proceed in terms of this order, that will be subject to outcome of the writ petition. That observation may be made, my lord.
See, may not
Otherwise,
observe all these.
otherwise, the
Deeply
lordship has
obliged,
said,
my lord.
this is totally in violation of rule. my lord.
That is
Of this honorable court. has-
irrespective of observation,
May be made, my lord. For
irrespective
my
of any observation, it is always there.
Yes.
Yes. For my benefit, that
Deeply
observation.
obliged.
I have to rise.
So deeply obliged, lordship.